ready to go.
Okay, thank you so much for coming with us, and I will start out with a welcome to everyone. Right now is good evening from Wisconsin, and good morning and good afternoon from to all over the globe. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Tabitha Yang, and I'm from Wisconsin, USA, and so good to be here. So good to see so many beautiful faces around the globe. Thank you so much to my sister, Julie Nguyen, for helping and supporting and get our Hmong webinar going. And thank you so much. Thank you to our guest speaker, Michael. You know, we love you. We always love to hear from you all the time. I could sit here and listen to Michael talk all day long. So thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much to all the leaders. Chris Johnson, Lynn Nakamoto, Marty, who else? Julie, Michael, Marty, everybody, you know, everybody that are here tonight. We're so happy to have you guys join us, and thank you so much for your time being here. Your presence is very precious and important to us. We love to see, you know, our brothers and sisters all over the globe, and thank you so much for being here tonight. I wanted to have Sean and maybe Julie say a couple words, and then we can, you know, get going. But Sean, I would like you to maybe say, you know, give something like a little housekeeping, you know, guidelines for everyone here tonight, and then Julie can say something, you know, in Vietnamese, or welcoming our Vietnamese brothers and sisters, and tell us all about the excitements that she's been having this weekend. Okay, so Sean.
Hello, this is Sean Yang. I'm from Alaska, USA. So you're all here. It's an honor to have you guys with us. So today is Founders Night only. So please do not share this. Do not share this to outside. And whatever we say here, stay here. Okay. So thank you very much for all the leaders and all the founders in the all over the world be here with us tonight, and we are honored to have you guys. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, Sean. We are live stream.
I will
we
be.
are live stream, but we do have some guidelines for everyone to be here and to have fun.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
But before Julie start, let me introduce myself. Juko Yang, the other half of Tabitha Yang. But I want to welcome you all. It's a wonderful night for us to gather together, and really appreciate your coming. And I want to do interpreting, and so I will do partially the interpretation for our guests, our guests, but our founders who do not speak English. And so I will do it briefly, not as much, but I will get the point across, hopefully. So, we're talking about mấy thành tụ tỏ tại mấy thành tụ tỏ hai cái mấy dùng sao của mấy thành tụ của tháp tại nhà như Wisconsin我找做 Julie 我找做bây giờ thay cho 我找做bây giờ chỉ nhớ thông plan là thế hay bây giờ thay cho tàn cho cái tàu chỉ mình tôi chỉ biết là tôi là nó ha ta lên de cụ thể cho Sean sau đấy lu happy lu khác rồi ta biết một chút trái chả nhớ chút biết lu dùng cái chút chỉ tiêu đó ha tất cả đều của mà lại cùng chú lu ha cái Sean cũng là ta này trong sa này nhớ Alaska dòng xa tỏ tại bây giờ thôi cho ha bây giờ chỉ cho thông phẩm mà thế ha giờ chỉ ta đây bây tôi nhớ cho nói chỉ của bây ha chỉ một buổi hiện lo trong trang tờ sáng cho ta sẽ mà tháp vào của ta ô bây livestream chỉ nhớ cho YouTube Facebook chỉ bây giờ phụ tôi có share lại nhớ cho cha nó sao ô cho số lên cho tôi thôi cho cái tôi hát này soạn ha. Thank you. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you so much, Suka and Tabitha, for having this. Thank you, Michael, for accepting the invitation to be here. Hello, everyone. Before I speak in my own tongue, I would like to literally sending my appreciation to all the Hmong leaders, and especially Tabitha and Suka. And there are so many more people are working behind the scene. I have such an honor working with several Hmong friends that are in Vietnam. They do speak Vietnamese and understand how hard these people work and how diligent they are putting their heart into OnPassive. And so I like to shout out to those friends that are here today. You're working hard to helping your people, and that means so much to me personally. So thank you so much. And especially you, Tabitha, you're working tirelessly to help with the founders, even the founders that you don't know. Many founders that came from us, from you, anywhere around the world, you helped. So we appreciate you so much for your hard work and your heartfelt for the Hmong community as well. Julie xin thân chào tất cả các anh chị em người Việt Nam, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Hmong. Cảm ơn tất cả quý vị đã trong thời gian ngắn vừa rồi đã làm việc với Julie, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Việt Nam, người Hmong ở bên Việt Nam. Tất cả chúng ta làm việc vì sự thương yêu của chúng ta dành cho công ty OnPassive, vì chúng ta biết rằng công ty OnPassive là một cái nơi, nó là một cái ngôi nhà, nó là một nơi cho chúng ta, nơi cuối cùng cho chúng ta trong cái cuộc sống của chúng ta. Julie hy vọng rằng ngày hôm nay nếu quý vị không hiểu nhiều, đặc biệt cho những anh chị em không có nói tiếng Hmong, thì chúng ta sẽ nói chuyện với nhau vào thứ Bảy. Quý vị biết rằng người Việt Nam của chúng ta có một cuộc họp vào sáng thứ Bảy, xin lỗi, tối thứ Bảy giờ của Việt Nam, và thêm nữa Julie với lại Linh Chiêu với lại Sơn có một buổi nói chuyện bằng gọi là Coffee Online vào tối thứ Hai, và trong tuần này thì tụi này chuyển qua tối thứ Ba, thì hy vọng tất cả các anh chị em vào để nghe những cái tin tức. Quý vị, hiện tại bây giờ rất là quan trọng cho chúng ta để vào trong cái văn phòng trên online của chúng ta. Cảm ơn quý vị rất là nhiều đã vào cái buổi họp ngày hôm nay. Tabitha, back to you.
Julie tại có chọn đâu chuyên sinh chuẩn bị tới giờ mong cái mấy cú sa của lu bang chuẩn bị cho mong là cho founder cho chị đây cho cái nhớ để mình là cho nhớ sang cho mấy cú sa của lu là cô cho tháp ta chỉ cỡ từ hai cho tới giờ mong vậy thì mấy cú sa của lu hát vào hồi nhớ hết tàu ban chuẩn bị cho mong cái dòng sa ha ở mình xin từ cho chuẩn bị cho mong cái cú sa của lu chuẩn bị tới cho nó sẽ.
Okay, Sean, would you like to say a couple words?
Sure.
Me? Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Sean Yang. Thank you, John.
Oh, Sean. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. Well, actually, thank you very much for everybody to be here, and thank you to all the leaders like Julie, Len, Molly. I just get your first name, okay? Chris, Jenny, but to us, and also thank you, Michael, for coming for our webinar, and thank you all the leaders to be here, and we're honored to have you guys all, and thank you very much.
Yeah, ở trong đâu là sở dĩ tại ở trong đâu cho biết tới chơi này tổ chấm bê sụt là hạt chấm bê sụt là thì ở trò cho lịch cho tôi cho tới cho cái mi tôi có cái cho mong giống luôn.
Okay, I would like to we have a special song that we want to play, and this song is about passive. And before I play the song, I would like Simon her to say a couple words. It's going to be a tribute to our CEO, Mr. Ash. And the song is a very beautiful song. It's written by one of our founders in Vietnam. And his daughter sings it, and one of her friends also sings with her. So it's like a duet song. And it's such a beautiful words. The wordings, just the whole song is such a beautiful song. So it's a tribute to Mr. Ash, and I would like Sunny her to say a couple words before I play the song. Okay, Simon.
Okay, là sẽ về tại cái bây giờ mua ít có lưu trí sinh hoặc者bây tổ chức Mr. Ash ha, thế mà quan điểm tại chỉ bây giờ nó sẽ cái Simon yếu ha ha, thế mà bây giờ yếu trái sang câu tất cả đại nó sẽ cho Simon.
Thank you, Tabata. I'm Simon He. I'm living in Denver, Colorado, the heartland of the United States. On behalf of our Hmong leader and our Hmong passive team around the world, we are so grateful to our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh. The owner and the CEO of our company on passive. Because of Mr. Ash Mufareh's biggest dream, his best vision, his phenomenal mission, his love, his mercy, for humanity. He is an ordinary man, as he mentioned, each and every time he came in for the corporate webinar, like every one of us. But he is an extraordinary and visionary man I ever know anyone exists on earth that has the big heart, the best love, and the excellent mercy on humanity. We are Mr. Ash Mufareh. We are not here tonight, not only among our passive team in 4 different continents and 11 different countries on the earth, but all my fellow on passive founder across the globe. Mr. Ash Mufareh's vision, he is the most humiliated human being. He brings every nation on earth, black, white, yellow, brown, green, blue, coming in together as one family. Mr. Ash Mufareh always mentioned, everyone is part of his family. He always reminds everyone of us that we are brother and sister of Mr. Ash Mufareh. I call him, he's really the world champion. There's no other leader in the world who is humiliated like Mr. Ash Mufareh, who loves people in all nations, different language, different culture, different background. Because of Mr. Ash Mufareh, we came together as a family, as a brother and sister. We follow our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh's footsteps. We respect each other as brother and sister on Pacific. So we, the Hmong on Pacific team around the world, give tribute to our Mr. Ash Mufareh. His beautiful wife, his two beautiful sons, and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. Those, they are genius, engineer, IT, manager, the staff, they are working tirelessly days and nights to create the products. And the best tool, as we all know, AI, artificial intelligence. And on Pacific, as Mr. Ash Mufareh and many of our leaders always remind us, on Pacific is the first AI IT revolutionary business company on this planet Earth that will change everyone's life in the very, very near future. So we, the Hmong on Pacific team, give Mr. Ash Mufareh the gratitude and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. And tonight, we welcome all our Leadership Council, Julie Nguyen, Chris Johnson, Mari Digamo, and especially our special guest, Mr. Michael Williams tonight. And we are so happy to see everyone and welcome everyone as our Hmong on Pacific teams, brother and sister in every corner around the world. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufareh. Thank you all the tag team in Hyderabad city. Thank you. Back to the leader.
Okay, có thằng mốt. Okay. Quý hạ chỉ tăng lên cứ đã hạ tất nhiên mà quý hạ lên cũng dù thế. Okay, Simon, quý cho tổ chức trong Denver thì lúc lợi change chẳng tích chờ hơn là tích chờ America. Trong sáng hay hát của cho biết từ thời từ chỉ là lúc tổ chức ông Pacific Mr. Ash Mufareh. Từ cái nếu mua lúc dậy mua lúc hay mua bao số lúc hay ha nếu mua ý là cái chữ cái tới champ lời trong champ lời dù cho từ cái lúc từ cái单cho cho tôi này như hôm nay tên nó nè giờ ít tụi tôi này dùng lấy bé tôi dạng bị lấy bé tôi dạng ta sử cho ra cái này tôi cộng hát tôi thẳng cho hồ lú ở với bên nào mà nè lú là sẽ nhà lú bé cho nên tôi cái nè giờ ít tụi tôi này dùng lấy bé chứแต่是mà有冇啥就nè giờ ít tụi tôi này cái dùng唱bé嘞那这ít tụi tôi này cái mua bé sự唱嘞thì ấy tụi tôi này cái cú chỉ tao cú lo nhá cho lúc là tê nào mà dạng cái nếu mua lu lại lu chú cái lu hành là ha mua chú cái lu cái dùng chắp là ha cái lu cái lu từ bê tông này tăng cho bê tông này lu chắp là giờ chúng mình Mr. Ash bây giờ mong rằng giờ tôi chỉ tao nhá cho cái gì nó là sự tôi chỉ bây giờ mong thứ là sự mà giờ tôi này nhau thông lắm là tên nữa chúng mong cái thì tôi sẽ sau nhau tôi lại nó giờ là Mr. Ash vậy tôi này cái này tôi phụ chỉ hay cái ha này mua lúc bệnh sự cái cho tôi biết tôi này chỉ hai tôi này là chỉ ngã tới lúc lang tao là một cổng tao kệ so ra này hai cái bên dù hạt ta bên giờ này chỉ tôi này này tụi tôi này cái ô tao ý tụi tôi này cái là hai mua lúc bệnh sự nhá chúng là tên nó trong là tao vô trong biển ít tụi này cái giờ vô trong biển cái dù này lúc phải chỉ lúc tạm cho hai tôi này nhá cho các người là tên nó giờ hạt ta bên ít lần yếu giờ lại nhưng các tới là sự các lấy cái trái là sự nhà mua nhà các lấy cái trái cho giờ là này lúc bên không được tự giờ đây vì cho họ ta mua Mr. Ash bên sẽ lại tàu tôi nhá ok ha bên luôn một lại tàu này tụi này tàu ý dạng là cái bây giờ này cho cái giá tí là sự ý chế tôi này chẳng có chấm mỏ hiện tại bên mong passive tháo khó từ bên từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha này chế tôi này ha tạm cho này ở từ từ cái dùng cho cái gọi là ha tạm cho thay cho engineer cái ô hậu lử chủ lực tập sang rồi nhớ cho lưu tới chạy điểm ha được có chờ bây giờ cho tôi này cái mua cái gì giờ IT mua bên sự bây giờ cho tổ nữa cho cái ô lấy ô nữa cho lúc tập sang nó chuyên ngành họ đấy chỉ tao số đấy lưu mong chỉ mua cho khổng chỉ sinh là nó tôi biết tao chỉ là chỉ sinh giờ AI khổng cái chỉ tao là hai ý dạng cái rong chăng là cái giờ chỉ cha được mua cha rồi à để cho biết tao chỉ giờ là Mr. Ash bây giờ thay cho cô là AI nó giờ ý dạng khổng cái chỉ cha cái này rong chăng là cái lúc lòng bé tôi này lúc này trên đấy toàn đây nó giờ là cụ thâu cho bé cụ thâu cho Mr. Ash ha tặng cho bây giờ thay cho haจะ take team จะตัวไหนก็เลี้ยวหนูจะรู้ตัวซะเนาะha thỏa giải bây giờ phong dư cho thay cho lấy cái Modi Julie lên ha đầu cho lần đầu từ thay cho cái tổ cộng chủ bên mà nó chi sinh giờ bây từ cái giờ tôi mua cái chắc ha Michael William tôi dùng bây của tôi nói dùng sát thật giải bây thành từ dùng sát我们cho ha thảo khó từ bây từ Mr. Ash Mufareh nè
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to play a song for everyone, and it's a special tribute to our CEO. Let me. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. Share. Okay.
Translation.
Okay.
A brief translation of the songs. Okay. Passive is the best company. It will lead us to success. Whoever believes will have a changed life. This company is the best throughout the world. Not exactly the translation, but close. Invite everyone to join our company. It will success. It will be successful or forever. It will lead. It is the path that will lead to a better life. Wherever you live, you can join. Passive is the light for us to see. A business throughout every country. Wherever you are, you will never be worried again. Best company that bring health and wealth to many. Build on love and build on love and care with a heart for many. It will, Passive have led us, and we haven't gone far. That's close, not exactly.
Beautiful.
Okay. Thank you so much. Sean, where's Sean? Okay. Sean, you want to say a couple words about the introduction of webinars, purpose of the Hmong team?
Okay, thank you, Tabata. This company is the only one that get into people's feelings. So be proud of yourself. And I have never heard any company that people get so much song with, for the company. So on Passage is only one that I heard that a lot of people writing so much song with it, and just be proud of yourself. And this is the only one and only and the best of the best company. Okay, so as far as learning, we'll never start learning. We are always looking for knowledge. So the purpose of today's webinar is to gain knowledge with on passive. And it doesn't matter you joined the company 4 years ago or yesterday, or even you know how to prepare yourself for the next event. But we all still learning, and we'll keep learning so we know exactly what we're going to do or what's coming. So stay with us and we learn together. And thank you very much.
Okay, sau đó là cái phát sinh vậy lúc đó sang cái bên trên chế độ mà vậy lúc sáng cũ của lúc là lúc sáng còn thì cho sư cho họ ta một tuần tiêu lên sau đó đào rằng cao mà sau bên lúc chụp hình cao lại ở chỗ bên tổ chụp hình cao lại vậy chúng mình lúc đó sang cái trong lúc đó sang phát sinh số là有上高或者lúc đó sang的就不带lúc đó sang on phát sinh cái lúc sẽ trả lại vậy lúc đó sang cái số là phổ hay số là上高还重要。原来的拍摄别了的参个用唱不来哈有一幕还是那种唱不来的，有那个用唱不来的叫做唱用，知道没呀？The best of the best，那个被人家做了这被有一个多人就被上报了的唱了，个用唱不来嘞，就被做这个这也至少嘞，个单了个咯，原来嘛喏，路好拍呀，被就当做个。个走路的唱个用唱不来，个被他包走路的唱呢个用唱不来了哈，被一脚个轮走轮的了，就在别个帮到一脚个路的干，这家个去包不着，但是这来讲了，被多个我给个被他包走路的唱呢个用唱不来是，的嘛呢被我轮轮哈，我给个到样，是别的唱安排是。
Beautiful. Thank you so much. First of all, Tabitha, for having this webinar. Suka, thank you so much for your wisdom, because I know that from this point on, you are translating the conversation here. So hello, everyone. My name is Julie. I'm coming to you from Orange County, California. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Today, we're going to start the Q&A today with Michael William. Everyone knows Michael William. Everyone understand that he could have a simplest way to explain and to answer some of our questions. And I do know that some of the questions that we prepared today, not only from the people that asked you the questions, but actually coming from the community that we're gathering together. And some of these questions might be repetitive to you, but I bet you if you're listening to these answers, you might pick out more information from the questions and the answers as well. For folks that are watching this, I'm going to turn on the closed caption and I'll explain in a bit. For some of us who are watching this, watching the closed caption, you might not understand. I'll do my very best to literally turn it off when Sukers speak in Hmong so that it does not confuse the people, the deaf community, basically. So I'll do my very best to monitor that as they're going. Sean and Tabitha will be taking turn asking questions. And they have a list of questions to ask. And then after that is done, I do have prepared some questions that have been asked before. And if you attended the California event yesterday's and throughout some of the events throughout the weekend, there's a couple questions been asked. we're going to ask those here as well in one recording. And it might be some more questions that coming up as well. So that's how we are running this webinar at this point on. At the end, I know it's going to be a bit longer webinar. So if you are on the panel and you plan to leave your post, please make sure you turn off your camera. Make sure you keep your mic off at all time. Also, for the folks that are not on camera, make yourself comfortable. Please, make yourself comfortable. Not only that, but stay focused on some of the questions, because some of these questions might be, or the answers might help you moving forward as well. So let's get started. I know Tabitha and Sean has the list of questions they want to get started. So I won't be pinning anyone, just so that they'll be in their comfortable screen. And everyone, once again, if you are on the panel, please have the least movement as possible, because right here it's a very serious business. And thank you so much for all the folks that are joining us here on YouTube and on Facebook as well. We understand that this is a Q&A coming from one of our leader, Michael William, and the Hmong leader as well. All right, Tabitha and Sean, the mic back to you guys.
Thank you. Julie, punya cho Saint California ya. Mana pe ko yo pi mo lu tan dao ya. Chi se me bao mai ko vi le ya pe tu thai cho ni to mo ke te pe te lu nu cho kha pe cho mana ha pe tu to yin bao ne ya. Mana ye ma ku chi sen ke go le. Ít cho lu nu ke pe nu mana la te ja ku me ku no tan lu la ha ta si te le ja la cho luôn luôn nó ya chỉ hắn để bây giờ thay cho xí để xuyên ya để bây giờ chỉ nhớ chụp bên lúc đó po sau to po cho tôi nu này kì ít cho chỉ cứ ya cho cũ thì sẽ lên đó là chỉ ấy tôi kể cứ chụp bên ha bây giờ ít cho lụt tê là bây giờ cứ chỉ dùng lại cho cũ này bây giờ mua cái cái tòn đầu ya ya lên đó bây giờ cứ mấy ha sai xí này nhớ sáng trâu nhớ tụi YouTube theo đó thầu quốc sau trận đấu đây tôi cho biết sai lùm mông chỉ tới chứng minh chỉ tôi thầu biết một tuổi mẹ của trận đấu mẹ sau cho mẹ sinh cho hát dọc vậy giờ là đây sàn hát theo bà tạo tôi có tôi cứ lùm mông cho lùm nụ có nụ cho biết từ Michael hay tê hát chỉ ta lên đây biết cho cái nhớ cho nó giờ ta mà nó tới cứ yên tĩnh rồi lấy số mò chỉ ta thẩm mỹ kinh biết chỉ nhớ nó là mẹ nếu có mẹ hai chuyện phang ha mẹ không mẹ lu con to ha lúc video to ha có ha dùng vào sự kiện muốn cho ta bắt ta ha cho sản nó từ mua cái xin nó.
Okay, thank you so much. Before we
Tabitha, may I step in really quick? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just really quick for the panelists, I know that you can chat. If you could refrain from chatting. The reason is because when you chat, the closed caption will be covered, and the people that needed the closed caption, they don't get to see. So if you like to chat, it's with each other, basically, just send a private chat to that individual. Would be great. Thanks, Tabitha.
Thank you, Julie.
Hạt cho cái tôi này xong tới này mới hạt sáu sau hai thầu chỉ có hạt cho luôn mấy cái tới ô cam tới nhau là cổ suất là hấp của nó xem.
Okay, before we begin with our questions, knowing that today most of our Hmong leaders have different colors of shirts, we had some t-shirts or some polo shirts with passive on it, and each country has a color. We picked out a color that we wanted to, and be that color. So we order the shirt like red, orange, blue, white, and so for each country we have a color. And so most of our leaders don't have our t-shirts arrived on time. So that's why, you know, you see that some of us have white shirts and blue shirts. And I would like to have Chang Yang stand up and see, you know, just show us his the logo and the wording on his shirt. So yeah, that's what we have on. And so some of us have polo shirts, some of us have a V-neck shirt, or you know, just a regular t-shirt. And each color, we want to, you know, stay color coded, and so that we all, you know, white goes to USA and red goes to Thailand and orange to Myanmar, and you know, so forth. And so but hopefully next time we will have everyone, you know's t-shirts arrived in time for the next webinar, so that we can be, you know, like a rainbow, you know. So thank you so much, everyone, for participating. Okay, so let's get going with our first question. And I want everyone to pay close attention to the questions and the answers too, because I know some of you, your questions are the questions that we are going to ask Michael. And this is for real, because I hear every day. You know, I get calls every day. I get text messages or a messenger, you know, like someone overseas. I get questions all the time. And these are some of the questions that we think that it's crucial. It's very important for them to hear, you know, from Michael.
Hey, na so ko ta ke pe mong ye pe ko mo t-shirt ha pe ai lu te che ko mo jo si za le ya te che me ka mo jo si lo te ya thai ku ya si sa la chi te la la chi le ja la te ma pe mo na dao si te chi pe ku chu mo so cho mà nó te chi le mo pe ma mo thì bao nó pe yo nu jo lu nu ke ye chen chen hen ha jo lu nu nó pe ye sáng bao kan gao le pe ha nong she pe từ thời cái tôi mới cái tê chụp nó có tê tàu chụp lại chả.
Okay, Michael, I thank you so much again for being here. We appreciate your time. I know that you could have spent this precious time with your family, but you know, you chose to be here, so we thank you so much for your time. When Passive is launched, some founders will choose to market the products and reseller opportunity. Does Passive have marketing materials that all founders could be using, or should they create their own marketing materials? And if they create their own marketing materials, do the materials need to be approved by Passive first?
Can I translate first?
Yes.
Thở lúc tổ chức Passive nó này thấy cái là biết mấy sao tôi này thì bây giờ sáng tàu ít cho dùng ít tàu ít cho đông đỡ mua cái là sĩ cho khổng cho lòng trang tại từ biết lúc làm đồ nó lúc tổ chức bố mấy cho khổng cho biết cho một trang tại khác từ biết lúc làm đồ là sĩ bây giờ tàu chỉ bây giờ tàu OP giờ tàu bây giờ OP này lúc tổ chức nó có cho chạy.
Okay, well, first of all, a big hello to everyone that is here tonight. Thank you so much, Tabitha and Shukar, for inviting me, you know, to this meeting. It's always a pleasure being with the Hmong community and the founders at large. With regards to the question, now, Passive is not going to turn us into marketers, okay? Majority of us, I would say at least 80% of us that are in Passive are not marketers. You know, we've tried to market, we failed at marketing, you know, so we come into Passive because Passive, you know, will do all the heavy lifting. They'll do all the marketing for us. They'll make it simple that we don't have to be marketers. Okay, so that's first and foremost. And that's a good thing. Okay, that's a very, very good thing because you can teach a lot of people how to market, and trust me, most will still not get it. Most will still not be successful, because if it was that simple in other businesses that you're in, right, someone could have taught you and you would have learned and you'd have been great, right? That's just not the case. You know, very few are good at marketing because there's a skill involved. It's both an art as well as a science. You know, people go to university, study marketing, consumer behavior, all of that. So on passive will not turn us into that, okay? But it's far simpler than that. On passive is making this so simple that you don't have to be a marketer, but at the same time still be able to sell, still be able to generate sales, okay? So first, we're going to have the company automating the process, sending the traffic for us, the potential customers, all of that is done. What we can do for those who want to, speed up their process, speed up their success, want to reach out to others, it's all about connection, okay? So we're simply gonna connect with people, right? And by connecting with people, all we have to do is point them in the right direction, okay? So it will not be your traditional marketing strategies that's needed, okay? You won't need to go create systems like capture pages and autoresponders and setting up letters and, so you have your funnel, and all that will not be needed outside of what OnPassive will provide, okay? So we're gonna see that what we will have are tools that's gonna help us bring people into OnPassive that are looking for what we have, okay? Looking for what we have. So it's gonna be a very, very simple process. It's not about having banners and text ads and all these things. All that will not be necessary to engage with the millions upon millions, even billions of people out there to come into OnPassive, okay? So rest assured, people can relax, they can breathe. You don't need to become a marketer. You don't need to worry about marketing materials and all these things because OnPassive is going to be doing things differently. Okay, it will not be the same old, same old. It's completely different. It's going to be fresh, new ways of being able to reach individuals. Okay, and that's going to help us a lot. All right.
Okay, rồi cần câu nữa là máy của ta passive nếu chỉ cho bé là nếu chỉ khai bé là một cái trang tờ cái là cái lỗ nó passive yếu thôiอย่างđó chú bé là bé chỉ ta yếu thôi chú nó này yếu một với tụi tôi này cái mua lưu hàng lỗ cho một trang tờ chú có khả năng giờ ta bé cỡ là có tao tất nhiên mà giờ bé cỡ là hai yếu bán chỉ tao bé của bé tao tại cái mà mình là cho bé của tao dùng tao dùng nó này nhớ cho lưu hàng lỗ dạng thao lưu lại biết giờ cỡ một lấy cha biết giờ ôm một lấy cha là nó tôi dùng lại cái biết tôi ôm một chỉ tàu đây nó vậy passive chỉ giờ mua bé xỉu là sự của bé thao là một giờ tôi này cái giao trang tại cái là cái rồi họ đã chỉ lúc học nàyแต่是lên từ ha mua bé xỉu ha tao cho lênเลยtôi cho tới sáng tới giờ tôi nó có ý chú kế này giờ tao lên đó là này có yêu bán cho nên một tao chén kilo hát này passive mà chỉ dùng là chỉ làm nội giá tăng luôn này cái tao chỉ mua tiền đâu đỡ cho một khai cho nhau chủ website luôn hoặc internet luôn video chỉ cho luôn khai thứ lúc làm luôn này này nhớ chịu là họ nó này nhớ chỉ dùng là tiền đây tất nhiên này cũng mua cho không cho chơi gì cái nhớ trang tờ lúc làm nó bù cho bé là này bé thì thật sự lên thì thật sự ta coi bé trang tờ lúc làm nó dùng lấy chăng tiền đây của bé cho xa lúc tổ sang nhiều bù cho bé vì cho họ bé lúc tổ sang lấy chỉ dùng lấy tiền tổ sang giảm thao lương nó.
And just to add a little more piece to that, right? Remember, we're going to have a unique domain name. We're going to have a unique website. Okay, the name of the website is going to be unique. We just have to put people in front of it for those who want to go above and beyond, right? But it really is as simple as just buying more traffic from the company. Like that's it. Like, can you imagine that's all you have to do? Oh, I just buy more traffic from the company. So that way you can have your time freedom, okay? No one wants to be spending their time marketing and marketing and marketing. Why? Okay, if it's not necessary, just buy the traffic will get directed to your site and you're good to go. It really is that simple, okay? So, you know, while founders, resellers, customers, sure, they can create marketing materials if they so choose, but why do something that you have not been successful at before, right? Why do it? Even myself, as a successful marketer, I will simply just buy more traffic, right? It's just that easy because I can scale that, right? I can buy small traffic, then I can buy bigger traffic and so on and so forth. As the funds come in, as the income come in from the business, I can purchase more. So it really is that simple, folks, okay?
我下边论这下呀，一边头了就参开了，边就主要边路 domain name，论边个，但也边路就参也好 internet 那样，论的 domain。也边我那了边就有考个边的 traffic，边就有 traffic，它可以包括个的有么多人用路晒边路上龙是那样，这呀边有我了边有讲的论这些，这你也叫你多人都晒边路上龙也做 internet 了。这呀边我来的这边么事，不做的呢，去操作那去了。呀，但是也就多那个他们路边是唱到那了，呀，他播过了，播我到多样，但是嘛其他我了也就讲了用意是，大家估了，大家估计也都那个这我给人给了上 email，唱到 email，人罗要就上 email 到人罗那了，估都这些啥的，估有叫他给叫空叫包给他。包路包这给他叫到那个晒比路上是那样，也可能呢，你用意是人家就比路的唱的嘛。
Okay, thank you, Sean. Sean, you're muted.
John, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I mute myself. Okay, my question, many questions there, and my question is, what is the difference between OMail and OPost? Can we also use OMail or Post for mass emailing marketing campaigns? And if you don't mind, can you share with us what is needed to do an email marketing or email campaign? Can you teach us how to do it? Thank you.
This is a question. Okay, Lulu nói về ta lu email ha lu opo nó alo nó tới lấy chàng alo nó mà bỏ lấy sang email nó alo nó này bỏ sang tao email mong tao chỉ xin sang email cho mong ok chăng tới chỉ biết làm nó nè bỏ tao lấy hắn đời ha ya yo o nó yo lấy chàng ya cái chỉ sang lấy chàng nó có copy sẽ có cái bây giờ sang email nó một chăng tới nó họ cho lấy chàng bà chỉ biết bỏ
Okay, so OPost, right, that's our bulk mailer, right? You know, if you want to send out, you know, thousands upon thousands of emails, that's what you're going to use is OPost, right? Whereas OMail, you know, that's your regular communication that you'll have, you know, friends, family, business associates, etc., but just regular communication. It's not for mass marketing, okay? For mass marketing, you know, you need individual IP address, different servers, you know, there's a lot that goes into that. You know, you don't want to be accused of spamming and stuff like that. So within OPost, you actually will have the ability to you know, pre-test your message. So if you have an email ready to go out, you'll be able to run it through the filter, so it'll screen it for spam words and stuff like that, so that you can better tailor your email campaign as it goes out. Right, so that's your old post, right? But both of them have the ability to import your contacts and all of that, right? But a good idea is for people to go to the corporate site and just click on the product, click on old posts and read all about it. There's lots of information there, give you about different features and all of that. And the same with old mail, okay, to get a better understanding of it. But the bottom line is just think of bulk mailing, think of old post, and then individual mailing, think of old mail, okay? Now, as far as, what is needed, right? Again, OnPassive is not trying to make us into this, mega marketer, right? Some people will understand how we do it, but well, I guess it's early morning somewhere, right? But we'll be able to have the ability, to use it as we see fit, as long as we're doing things, properly, right? You don't want to misuse it or abuse it, right? But you will be able to create an email letter that you feel is going to communicate what your intentions are based upon what it is that you're promoting, whether it's a business, whether it's OnPassive business or some other business. So you'll be able to put that together. And then you just simply obviously have to have contacts. Like, who are you going to send this message to? Who are you going to send this email letter to? So you have to have contacts. As I said, if you do have contacts, you can import them. You can be able to import contacts from any of your email providers that you have right now, or if you have a separate contact list, like a bulk list, you'll be able to import that in also. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to go out there and just go buy a whole bunch of lists from vendors, because chances are, it's garbage. Okay, so you don't want to be doing that, right? But one of the things that will be happening though is that as you start to make connections with people, whether it's mail or net, etc., you'll be able to build up your own list. As we get into the traffic packages and the traffic is coming to your site, that's also going to help you build up a contact list. Okay, so you'll be able to have all these things that's building the list that you will need, and that list that you can count on. That is something that is real, is a real people that's coming in. So now you can communicate to them on a mass basis instead of individually send out 1, 2, 3. You can send it out all in bulk. Okay, so all of that will be available within OnPassive. Everything that you need to do a campaign will be available in OnPassive. You won't necessarily need anything outside or outside providers to be able to send your campaigns out. As far as teaching you how to do it, well, again, like I said, sure, through Academy, I'm sure not just myself, but others will be able to offer, some sort of course for those who feel they want to learn. Some people like to learn stuff, even though they may not use what they learn, they want to learn, right? So that will be made available. And keep in mind that we're going to have tutorials for the various products as well that will also help you to understand them better, so that you can utilize them. Okay, so that's it in a nutshell.
Ta cái lô ở post ở mail họ đây bố lấy giờ sử dụng sang đó, đó là sang đó sang email đó là lô ở post là người sang đó lại change lại change trang email nó mà ya, đó là lô ở mail nó mà người sang đó thầm đa là cái sang cho có chỉ tốt này để phong tây như để họ đó sử ya, đó là cái sang đó là có sử yếu tố sai chủ chạy cái sao là sang tên nó từ đây một chút tới tốt này cái chỉ sáng tạo tại yêu cho email ha, đó là mà giờ ta cái sang đó nó tao lấy cái email này giờ một chút sáng kia là kiểu nó chỉ cái giờ tao sử mua lúc cái server lúc cái server lúc cái cháu chồng lúc một trận đó sang cho nó cho nên đây xem mà này thay là yêu dùng hát nó là mà khó ở post ha khó email khó nó chỉ mua lúc basic cái yếu họ tôi này tôi sai quá chỗ không là chỉ có tôi chỉ lúc ôm mèo là lúc ôm phone nó yên tề tàu cho tôi này cứ tôi sai rồi là nè chị bố thao làm ô ít cho tôi này cứ nhớ chủ cái lúc website rồi nè chị cái sang đó cho tôi này là yên tàu tôi dạng gọn nè cái mà lấy sang đông tàu sang ít ra tan cho tôi này cứ tôi sai cái lúc làm lỗ nè em muốn chuẩn bị nhớ chủ cái khó chơi nè cái chỉ là sang ô tô tê sang đông tàu cho số một lời xin là còn đời là yên tàu lại hát nè giờ ta cái sang email nó là haเขาเนาะกูเจอเขากิตาอยู่ก็โอ้เนี่ยอยู่มันก็คาร์มันจ่อลงมาอีตัวคือโออีเมลช่างแต่อีเมลตัวกี่หลังกี่โลเขาเนี่ยเจอแล้วค่าแต่ใช่ไหมยังก็ชื่ออีเมลนะก็ชื่อก็ย่อgiờ ta cái sáng nó chỉ có giờ chủ tàu sau cái trang đấy cái sáng chủ tàu này là của rong hạt cái lô lăng lỗ thằng cái sau tàu trang đấy là cái chủ một chủ tàu này cái sáng một chỗ cái tàu chạy cho tàu này nó ham muốn sau ít là đỡ chơi cha là muốn sau chơi cha thì thằng cái sáng là cái sáng một chọn đỡ cho tàu này nó chọn về cho email sáng tạm mong chỉ ta nói đây giờ ta chỉ là đây là cái thằng biết được sáng nó khai gì này như chủ một này giờ tôi này cứ tôi sai thì có chuẩn bị nhá ha có email nhá không tàng lại thì cái chỉ là của sáng tàng thôi thì tôi này ta sẽ là dành tàu tôi dạng gọn nữa thì tất nhiên mà cho dạng cái biết sắp biết yêu ôn nữa thì tên nó chỉ nhảy mua nhá chủ lúc tôi sang là phải xí nếu bạn tàu tàng nhá chủ lại biết chủ xử lại hồ sơ mong là dành tàu biết chỉ sao là mua vô cho email khó nó cái non tao cho luôn cho đây chỉ là khi nhớ sự mà ha cái tàu chỉ có trả cái tôi này cái chỉ có lại list để có tôi khen mà cái đó yếu trong lo ta chỉ lúc tôi sang là phải xí là biết tôi mua cho là hàng đó chị biết sao giờ tôi này cái tôi sai cái biết tao thì tôi sai tôi chỉ có không ta chỉ biết tao biết chân biết là biết mà sang đấy chỗ bao căng là tao tới dạng cao lại này à chỉ ta đây hạt số khó cứ biết cái cỡ này ta lấy cái sáng cỡ nó là biết tôi mua lúc academy à thì ta biết có khá nhá chú ha chỉ ta lấy đây tôi sang nó điểm ý cho cái cỡ mình chỉ cho khá cũng biết bao sứ này chị biết một cỡ của sự thì biết tôi bao sứ là khác này à để cho nó sẽ thế này nhìn bán tộc biết là sao thế trong đâu next
Okay, thank
and
you.
one second, Tabitha, please.
Okay,
right?
sure.
Yes, and so right. So even though I say that on passive is not going to turn us into marketers, right? We're going to get the results though, as if you were a marketer. You understand? And that's what's most important is the results, right? So I would rather have the company do all the heavy lifting for me and give me the desired results, as opposed to I have to go learn it, put it all together, and actually implement it in order to get, the desired results. And chances are I'm not going to get the results. I'm not going to. So if I have an automatic way of this being done for me and get the results that I'm looking for, this is why it's a big win. Okay, that's what we should be looking at. Think of what this business is, right? Immerse yourself into it to get a greater understanding of it, right? And know that the company's got your back. It's all taken care of for you. 100% done for you. All you have to do is show up. Okay?
Okay, I had that ta on passive yếu chỉ帮别来教别有我个别造句还是上给唱的，让老要做上 internet email 对侬了，好个别到了呢，就做了别要叫到那个经诶做我行的来了呢，好那要好个这路多唱的我就别现在就好个到了就做了别要就个做还经我来了那样一考去生为就好的nếu automatic nếu automatic thì hắn đây là chỉ chụp bê này bê sao lại dịch mà sẽ bê sao tạo nó cái con này có cái truy sinh chúng ta đây lúc tổ chức là sự company nó này nhiều 我做样就被1%呢，也要被才来 Vậy là sao?
Some founders have multiple accounts, right? Can you imagine if you, let's say you had, I don't know, 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you had to go out there and market for each one of those 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you, right? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have 5 accounts if you have to go and do all of that, right? You're just compounding the problem upon yourself, right? So the reason why founders are acquiring multiple accounts is because they know it's automatically done for you. The heavy lifting is automatically done for you. All I have to do is buy some traffic and it just gets sent to the system and I'm good to go. So if that be the case, I can have 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4, etc. Right? Because all I have to do is just get the traffic in front and I can get the traffic from on passive. All right?
Ý khó rồi, ý cho tôi này mua nâng tàu từ bản sim, nâng tàu từ account là, này bây giờ về lý trang post là mua nâng tàu từ này à? Ya ta có một sao tại có một nâng tàu từ cái gì ở hậu rồi cho nó tăng cho lại xem mà chơi cái ở chỉ tăng lại nó mà ya. Ta xin chỉ là họ nè, giờ lên đây cho tôi này cứ một nâng tàu từ bản sim này bốc bao là tại bốc chỉ khử lại nè, bốc chỉ tàu lát chỉ lại nè. Thôi anh số chẳng ô cho yêu tăng cho lại nè. Giờ lên đây chỉ cho tôi này post là một nâng tàu từ bản sim này à? Để bé chỉ tao khử lại, nó tự sao này họ được chụp bé tăng cho lại nó sao?
Wow, thank you. Okay, the next question is, what is the difference in products package and traffic package? Are they offered together or separately? Do they have an estimate amount of traffic on lowest package or highest package?
Hey, thằng tôi cho bóp không cái nút thắt thế bây giờ yếu này rồi. Để tới giá lấy cha cho bóp không ha, cho bóp không kia cho không cái chỗ gì hả ha, cho bóp không kia ta cho tốt này traffic kia là một sai khác rồi này rồi. Tới lấy cha, chúng ta lên đây này cũng mong kia lấy cha ha, bóp trời quan đầu rồi yếu mong kia lấy cha nó sẽ mà.
Okay, so product package, you know, just as the name implies, you know, that's your products, right? So we know that OConnect is the first paid product, okay? But that's not our package, right? So let me back up, okay? As we move forward, right? As we move forward, right? All of us are going to be able to set up an account, right? Through OMail. So not the OMail that's in your back office, okay? Let me make that clear. So don't go run and go create a whole bunch of OMail accounts in your back office right now. No, okay? When the time, you know, when it's ready, okay, we're going to do it from the outside, okay? And when we go in, that's our OBS, okay? So when we're inside there, okay, we're going to have access to free products, ONet, OMail, okay? And the first paid product will be OConnect. So we're going to purchase that, okay? All of us, we're going to purchase that, okay? After that now is when we're going to actually purchase the product package. So your domain name, your traffic, and so on, okay? So that's product package. Now, the traffic, right, is going to be included within the product package, but you'll also be able to get additional traffic if you so choose, okay? So I hope that is clear. So you got product package, so that's a combination, right, or multiple products, okay, in one package. So whether it's 3 products, 2 products, whatever the case may be, it's going to have multiple products in one package. Then the traffic is included within, okay? But you also have the ability to purchase additional traffic if you so choose. Not mandatory, you don't have to do it, okay? But you'll have that option as well, right? So that's how that works. So it's both that is included, but yet it's also separate for those who want additional amount. As far as the cost goes, what we do know is that the lowest package, the lowest package, will be affordable, right, for everyone. It doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in Vietnam, Papua New Guinea, India, doesn't matter where you are in the world, okay? Everyone will be able to afford the lowest package. And the first package is going to include the domain name, right? It has to include the domain name, okay? Because that's the beginning. That's where we start, right? As far as having the business set up and everything running, as we've spoken about before, okay? So that's important to understand, because without having the domain name, you don't have a website. Without having a website, where does the traffic go, okay? So that will be the lowest package, but again, it's going to be affordable for everyone, okay?
had to cho khổng họ để nó đây cho khổng nói chỉ bây giờ mới khó khổng cứ ô connect chỉ khó này khó cứ yếu tố thị nhá nó làm gì mình chỉ ít bỏแต่是ít khó sức những cái tàu thị nhá rồi khó đâyแต่是แต่bây我们要当地对我们要当地那是头开路多了的แต่是bây giờ我就个对包来那种哈那么样但是头bây那就bây当看就bây website就bây到主bây到email但是到email那么只但bây要目主要就好的要上找呢可能嘛就只包没哈但是bây看就bây website 来就bây目做好个好哈的 OBS 呀 on passive business solution bây một số khó đây chỉ biết khi hắn đây chỉ bây giờ mà yếu tàu cho khổng nhớ cho hữu được làm gì để nhớ cho khổng hắn đây thở biết yếu lại chỉ bây giờ tàu cho về kiểu là domain cho website domain này hắn đây dùng cho biết hết nè chỉ cho khổng là chỉ muốn hai chỉ muốn cho cái poแต่是cho cái po để nó hát chỉ cho po khổng hoặc chúng ta là cũng muốn cho po cái ta cho traffic cái choตัวnày cái有那么晒有比较空的题目好养那么样但是叫包口的你根本到包的到包个配更高的你去包的东西来讲但是嘛你也要主必要主有到是错对有主有到之下有nhauที่จะเนี่ยล่างที่จะอินเดียละที่จะพาปุโนกินีเป็น错对ยัง主有到จะเนี่ยจะเขาจะ包空了จะ你มั่วเขาเกิดแต่more traffic cáiตัวnày yếu tố sai tôi xin là khác nó này thì nếu mộtตัวnày tôi sai có khổng ha họ kể taตัวnày tôi sai thì nhau tạm cho tôi bao khổng làแต่是ha ta lên thì sáng yếu cũng mộtตัวnày chúng tôi sai gì nữa là nếu ham muốn yếu cho bao cái traffic thì cho này tôi bán gì sự nữa nè okay.
And by the way, if you have not had a chance to listen to the last Friday night live, you should get a hold of that video and listen to it. It's a very good conversation with our CEO with regards to the pricing of O Connect. Okay, so that's a very good conversation that you should listen to. So just find that video. So the last Friday night live with Rob and Lynn Nakamoto. Okay, so take a look at that one.
Tôi có trong cái khổng nó chỉ mấy món nó có Friday night live cái lúc phát liền nó từ thẳng từ này chỉ Mr. cũng tôi thẳng từ trong cái nó hát tại vì dùng lại cha nó mà thì mình cũng thẳng từ có cái chỗ lúc connect hát này thì mấy món nó có nó cái khó cái dùng cho mấy món nó sao.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. I heard about using ONET and OMail to market our products to customers and potential reseller. Do you know how we will go about doing this when these products become available? Thank you.
Bây giờ nó từ tại các sĩ tàu cái lúc ổn này ha sĩ ôm mèo nó cho một trang tại từ cho khổ là nó có mộtตัวnày là yếu ha là một ở cho cái mùa có bộ bao tại giờ bây nó bây lại chẳng sao tàu.
Yeah, great question. You know, that's where the fun begins. Okay, as I mentioned earlier about you know, connection. remember now, On Passive is a company that is doing things, totally different than before, right? On Passive is going to make marketing fun without using the word marketing in it, right? So it's about connections. Now, if we think of how these social platforms have been built over the years, it's people connecting with people, right? How did you get, however many followers you have, whether it be on Facebook or followers you have on Instagram or whatever, right? YouTube subscribers and so on. It's people connecting with people, right? So just think about that for a minute. And so when we are live with Mail, it's very, very simple to connect with people, right? I can reach out to my contacts and let them know I'm no longer using Gmail. I'm no longer using Yahoo or Hotmail or whatever the provider is that you're using, and let them know what you're using now. I can just put a link there, right? And people are going to be curious. Oh, Mail, never heard of that before. They'll click on it and see what it's about. And when they realize that they can get a free account, they will try it out, right? This is why I'm saying, like, we don't have to be salespeople. We don't have to be marketers. It really is just that simple, right? ONET, same thing. I'm no longer using this particular platform or that one, right? I'm no longer going to be on Facebook. So if you want to find me, connect with me here, okay? And your ONET link, right? So it's going to be all about connecting with people, so we don't have to sell. We'll be able to get, hundreds, thousands, and in some cases, for some people, millions of people connecting with us, right? And guess what? When they come in, because it's free to do so, right? So when they come in, they will also reach out to their contacts and say, hey, you know what? I just found this great email platform, let's say, and I love it, right? And I believe you'll love it too here, right? And they will come and get a free account, and it will just mushroom, right? It will just mushroom. That's what's going to happen. ONET, same thing, right? And ONET is we're talking about permission-based contacts, right? They just can't come in on their own without getting an invite from you, right? So it's going to be really, really easy, folks. What On Passive is doing is a game changer. So you'll be able to market without marketing, right? And that's never been done before. It's just reaching out to people. People like you. They want to still stay in contact with you, just that they're going to switch from the way they were contacting you before to use a different medium, right? And that's going to be our OMail and ONET, right? Among others. But that's just a simple way to be able to get hundreds, thousands, and like I said, in some cases, millions to connect with you. It's really, really simple, folks. And I can't wait. We're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you love it, guess what? Don't you think other people will love it too? Of course they will. We've seen from what our CEO has shared with us, right, on the past few webinars, corporate webinars, right? And I mean, it's impressive, folks. If you haven't come to that realization as yet, then something is wrong with you. It is impressive, right? And people are going to fall in love with it. And when people love something, they're going to share it, right? They're just going to share it without sharing it with the intent of, oh, I need to make money, and none of that. I really love this platform, right? I enjoy using it. Hey, come join me, right? Come join me, right? And in that process, over time, they will upgrade themselves. They'll buy what they like inside there, okay? We don't need to worry about the actual paid products and how we're going to make sales. It's going to be a natural process, right? It's just people are just going to evolve into buying products that they like, because, like I said, when people love something, right, they're going to spend a lot of time with whatever it is that they love. There's no doubt about that. All right.
Đi tới tàu trong quyền cầu đó rồi, thôi giờ. Okay. Okay, như hạt số bé thằng số khó ổn định ha ổn định ha ổn định rồi giờ là một hạt số cái lỗ nó nè ta mỗi hạt số cái khó cái bé xin chữ nhớ cho hú social media nhớ cho hú tất cả cái dòng này cái Facebook lo một số YouTube lo Instagram thế là giờ cái xin chữ này bé tôi này là giờ chỉ bé nhà như mọi nhà ít cho tôi này cái bé suy nghĩ to nhớ cho hú này là mà giờ thì biết là tổ chức passive nó mà giờ giống hạt chọn tới cái làng cái lỗ tức là như chỉ hạt cái chọn tới cái làng cái lỗ nàyเขาคือเป็นตัวของโอเคเนาะเจยังเห็นเขาจงคือเป็นจะเลยมั่วแชร์มั่วค่า就是来保守的了嘛呀เจมั่วสั่งแต่要เขาคือรู้ตัวช่างเราแค่แก่เลยเป็นมั่วหัวแมวนะ呀ก็จะค่าจะก็จะพ่องเยอะเลยสิจะต้องไหนเนี่ยเขาก็ขอเล็กคือจะหัวแมวเนี่ยเราสิคนไหนก็จะค่าเท่ากูsử tụ mèo cha này nè tụ sử cha nó mà dùng kênh gọi là của nhà kênh gọi là chỉ có một cái tụ lên cho này chỉ giờ bố một sai bố nhà chỉ bố nhiều sử là ha tụ bố nhà là chỉ bố khác cho lên thì tôi chỉ bố lên thì tôi nhiều sử lấy chỉ giờ mà cổ bố lên cổ chạy lên thì tôi chỉ mà cổ lan lên thì tôi này kia lúc sai lúc sử là ha lúc ổn này là tôi dạng này cái tham mong tao cái lúc sử Facebook là cái sử lúc cha là dùng kênh gọi là cái nhà kênh gọi là chỉ cái ta cái sẽ cái bộ nhà ha sai mà thì có một tủ lấy cho sẽ chị giờ bố lúc sai thì bố nhà lại chị bố chỉ lấy ô lại ha sẽ chị bố học khai cho lên từ ha chị lử từ chỉ lấy ô mong lên là ha nó sẽ là gì thì không có hà là chị giờ bố nhà lại chị bố nhà chủ ô sư chị thầu xuất lên nhà tôi chúng tôi có khai cũng khai chị chiều lại chị lấy lú chị lấy lú chị lên châu lú cho lại cái lú dễ chị lú rồi tôi lại nó bây giờ thì bé tụi chị CEO này cứ một lúc chị trong kênh gọi là hay mấy nhà của mong nông ở bây giờ thì thằng nó này có sai mấy những cái tàu sai này là gì cái nhà là chỉ để tôi những cái chủ nhà sẽ là hát mà giờ có khai tàu lấy lên để tôi nhà là chị cho tôi này sang cho lại những nhà này xếp mà nó chỉ nhớ là nó dùng gì cho nên ôn hình là xếp nó vậy.
Now, Shukra, I know you're doing a great job in translating, but if you need help, just reach out, buddy. I got you. All right.
All right. Yes, Michael. I skipped a few things that repetition, but I got the main thing. So thank you.
They say repetition is the mother of all learning, my friend.
Yeah.
All right. Right. To add on to that, okay, like I know, Shukra, you're a pastor, right? And so think of churches, like how did they get started, right? How did they mushroom? We know there's, especially in America, you have these mega churches and so on. Did they go out and market? Did they put up, billboard ads and, TV commercials and all these things? No, right? It's people telling people, connecting with people, and it mushrooms from maybe one person or 3 or 5 that started the church, and they told a few people and so on, and it just mushroomed into massive organizations. So, this is what we're talking about, folks, when it comes to what we have here is just connecting with other people, and you will see how it will go viral. Okay, it will go viral because it's something that is new, it's refreshing, it's revolutionary, right? And it's proprietary, right? It's not something that is me too. Okay, so just hang on, because the ride is going to be fantastic.
Chỉ cái xong cái bán có thể là cái hàng chục bao là gì của cái đó vì cái khai có cái luôn ra luôn chính là sự cái chỉ hạt số ya nếu cái chỉ cái gì từ số phơi hay à cái bao ya cái ô chơ là sẽ cái ô chơ này à cái gì chỉ một trang tết lại bay luôn cho nó cái chỉ khâu nhá cho hồ internet là sẽ cho nó hạt số đó tôi biết chơi à thì chỉ là họ cái thằng cho biết tụi tôi này là một thằng cho lên từ một khai lên từ cho bố tôi xem tới vậy tôi không cái gì sẽ chỉ chống rồi chỉ nữa sẽ chỉ rồi tôi này chống là chỉ lưu tôi lại là thế nào nhỉ thì này dùng là họ thế nào thì lúc tuổi sáng này nó là gì thì ô lên đó sẽ chỉ yên là ha mong tao lên là nó xem mà.
Okay, thank you. Michael, no customers or resellers can sign up or purchase products without a founder's link or website. Thus, Unpassive is marketing our founders' links and websites. I wonder, does Unpassive also has a link or links of its own to market for customers and resellers to sign up? It does, yeah, it does with the founders platform. Does it have anything like that?
Nhớ cho tạm bao hạt thầu cái lúc tập sang nó khe này chọn tờ cái lúc lăng đồ nó là đa dạng này chọn tờ ta tôi này chủ yếu không mà chỉ một tụ lên mà sau là yếu tàu sẽ chỉ lúc tập sang chọn tờ cái họ domain hát tụ lên là chủ lúc tập sang này lúc tập sang bộ là họ chủ lúc tập sang hát mà sao?
So no, when we say that, customers have to come through founders' links, that's in the beginning, right? That's to kickstart things. But think about it. Let's say, we've opened to the public, someone comes in through my link as a customer, they then choose to be a reseller. That individual will be able to have their own links that they can get their own customers, right? So at that point, that person is not coming directly through a founder, but indirectly, right? They're still connected to me, right? Indirectly. The same for customers. Customers will have links that they can share and get other customers to come on board, okay? So you're going to have that. But as far as the company goes, remember now, what is the company doing? The company is promoting us. We are, okay, the ones that are being promoted, our domain name, our links, and so on, that's being promoted, but not the corporate site, okay? There will be a corporate site, right? Of course, the company is going to have that, but the company is not looking to market itself, okay? The company's branded, right? That's what we've been doing since March, is branding the company so people recognize the name Unpassive. So when they see this product powered by Unpassive, okay, they make the connection, right? So OMail is powered by Unpassive. ONet is powered by Unpassive. They'll make the connection. So it's all about us as far as, links that are being marketed, right? All of our links, that's what's going to be out there in the marketplace. Not the company having their own links out there marketing along with us, no.
Okay.
Cho tôi này cứ lấy ha cho lưu yếu cho khổng nó vậy. Có yếu lưu tàu là yếu chủ yếu lưu hơn được biết cho link lưu xe có thể lưu yếu tàu khổng nó vậy. Thì mỗi hàng này thầu lúc tôi sang khe tờ một chỗ tôi này là tê lại để chị có yếu chủ là cho tôi này yếu chủ lưu hơn được biết lưu yếu cho khổng sức là mà mất bí tàu ta giờ ta ý tôi này từ lưu nhớ lưu yếu để cứu lưu gạo cho cô tôi lên này tròn bê này lưu nhớ cho cô chị này lưu nhớ học của cang này là chỉ lưu nhớ cho được của bang chỉ là của bờ chị tôi này là mỗi tôi lên tôi dạng hát chị là chỉ lưu bê domain hát chị này cô ô tô tôi dạng này của hát là dạng chị này ô lên đây mong đây là sư họ hiểu hạt lúc cái ta lúc tuổi xa này hiểu trang tờ này mỗi này tôi lên cho tôi này luôn tờ nơi lưu yếuของnày con nơi này chị còn chỉ mua nữa đấy,แต่ชีวิตตัวสร้างอันนี้muaรูปเว็บไซต์คือในย้อนค่าซื้อเป็นเจ้าของเลยเนาะห้าmuaเป็นเจ้าของเนี่ยเลยเนาะคืออย่ารูปตัวสร้างเนี่ยจงรูปตัวสร้างเลยนะเสี่ย
Yeah, keep in mind that we are connected, right? The corporate, the company on Passive, we are connected. Okay, it's not, we're not disconnected from the company. Right. So even though we or our links, our website is what's being marketed, okay, that's still connected back to Unpassive, right? Which is why, when we make money, the company's also making money. When the company makes money, we're also making money. Okay, so there's a relationship there. But the company doesn't need to have its separate links to market separately outside of us. But we also have physical products, right? So with the physical products, the company may market that on its own separately, right, apart from the various products that we are aware of in our ecosystem right now. Okay, so that remains to be seen. But as far as the regular products, then let's call it that, the ONet, the OMail, OConnect, OAcademy, and so on, that's done through us as resellers.
Còn dù là lúc tổ sang hát bê là chỉ chỗ kia này à, bây giờ cổng ok nữa là mà giờ nhà ta thảo biết tao nha, tôi này lúc yếu biết tao nha, là lúc tổ sang tao nha, hả, chưa, này ok là hát này, bên hàng xe là này, ít khó lúc từ hát thảo cái chó khổng cứ tổ tao để thế này, lúc tổ sang, họ nói biết cái tao bao mình, thì ta họ nói thế cứ giờ, lúc tổ sang mua nó là cho nên lúc tổ sang mua nữa, tôi chỉ bảo ta有要背来哈，有就背下了，不知道包那些。但是个正常不来的，但背下如果产业我好了解，头如果产佢到年了，对下背个到年背莫到你都有比较可能的背了，如果产到年那是。
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. When the marketing campaign happens during FIFA, while our domains being marketed to new customers that can purchase products from our website, or while the company's domain name being marketed and divide out to us reseller. Thank you.
Lúc tổ sang trang tại thầu pin dòng bàn mua lúc trong dòng bàn tôi này thông qua tên là tôi dòng bàn tôi ít lúc gì này lúc tổ sang liền mua bé chỗ khổng nó trong một trang tờ này thì là lúc tổ sang nó trong một trang tờ nên bây giờ mua bé chỗ domain chỗ website trong một trang tờ ha hạt tại chỉ trang tờ nó giờ lên đây thầu tới nên lúc chỗ khổng này lúc tổ sang bộ file chỗ khổng nó chụp bé nó lắm à rồi à.
Okay, so what will be happening during FIFA is still part of our branding campaign, right? Number one, we have not seen what that ad or campaign is going to look like, but in time we will, right? So when we get there, when FIFA starts November 20th, through being sports, we'll be able to see exactly what is showcased out there. But it's part of the branding though. So the company's branding itself, so it's not necessarily that the company is having a whole bunch of leads or sales coming in, because our domain names, I don't believe our domain names will be marketed at that time, okay? Remember, what we will have though is we will have links for OMail, we'll have links for ONet, we probably will have links for OConnect, but we'll just have to wait and see exactly what it is that we have. But I don't believe that the domain, we will have that at that time. But again, that's something that remains to be seen. So can't give you a definitive answer on that one, other than, let's wait and see what will happen. But as far as the marketing goes, it's still about branding. Okay? It's still about getting the awareness out there to 1.something billion people. They'll be watching the World Cup, and so that they'll get to more awareness about OnPassive. Okay.
Cái mà có cái trang tờ nhớ cho thằng lúc chuyện giờ po không là tên nó chỉ nhớ mà hạt thì ta trang thà của phía lúc tổ chức là tên hình bao nó sẽ là mà dạng có tên hình bao cho mà brand nó mấy dạng này cái thà của mình cho của tao ôi lúc nó dùng hay nữa, lúc có sản tao sản nhiều lúc sản bao nữa thà của phía lúc bên đó nó sẽ là mà dạng giờ là đây chỉ ý chỉ tới giờ bên chỉ tao bao hạt cho lưu cho ra lưu cho kia là một trang tờ nó giờ có hà lấy chăng nó là có giống hà tờ một trong lấy chăng đó thì thầu cứ lúc trong giờ bao nữa thì lúcวันที่này lúc cậu ý liền thế này cậu thầu hết tôi lại thì bây giờ bao hà tờ giờ lấy chăng nó là vậy nếu trang tờ lấy chăng hà tờ biết cho cậu hơn nó tất nhiên mà nó lại cứ sáng mà tới giờ nếu chỉ mua bên lúc domain là sẽ biết cho website cho lên là cho một trang tờ chỗ lúc sản đấy nè chỉ có chính chấp là chỉ có nó chỉ cho trong thời thông là thế của tôi này bao từ bê lô làng lộ là sử dụng bê nó có rong xịt nữa tất nhiên bây giờ chủ mua bê là hát là hát này lúc trước này thì bây mua bê là bây mua bê cho link cho bê cho product bê cho công ty tăng cho là hát mà sao
I see us using the FIFA campaigns, you know, as a way to, again, help us have people connect with us, right? Because now, you know, how many companies will be showcasing themselves, you know, during the broadcast of FIFA, of the World Cup, right? And so it's a big deal to be a part of that. Right? It's a very, very big deal. So to have a company that you are associated with, you are a founding member of, you know, that's going to be a big deal to a lot of people for them to connect just to see what this company is about, right? So I think that is something that we'll be able to do, is to utilize that to our advantage, to help people connect with us even more so because of the weirdness that's out there. Just like what happened with you know, the Burj Khalifa, right? There were people who became founders as a result of what transpired there, right? People that we have spoken to before, and they're like, you know, kind of on the fence, and all of a sudden they see this, you know, great exposure happening throughout Dubai, not just on Burj Khalifa, but throughout Dubai itself, and people, you know, took a closer look and actually got involved. And so the same thing will happen during FIFA, is that more people will take a closer look at On Passive. Those that you've spoken to already about it that did not jump in as a founding member, they will come in even to use the free products because of what they're going to see throughout FIFA. Okay, so again, it's going to create awareness for all of us, and in some cases, yes, it will actually get you customers.
nó chỉ trong tờ nhớ cho FIFA tổ chức kinh doanh bao nó chỉ mỗi hai chỉ niệm bang chụp bên này bang cho tôi này lục bao cho lúc tự sang chỉ tôi này lục bao bên cho bây giờ chủ hôm nay thì tôi này sẽ lồng gang cho được bên nó là mỗi hai này giờ mỗi hai nó chỉ bên có cái trong tờ nó này cái bây bây bao giờ thì bây trong tờ nhớ cho the lúc chế sa Burj Khalifa này thọ nếu mà tôi này trong hệ phủ là ha chỉ có một tôi này trong hệ lồng gang vì cho họ bao một phủ khai cái trong tờ này nhớ cho tỉnh trong Dubai ha để lúc chế sa ở Burj Khalifa này thì họ này chơi cho tôi này lúc bao giờ biết lúc đó ha để tôi này cứ lồng gang cho bây ít giờ lồng gang vì cho họ tập phủ bây giờ rồi ha đời này cho tôi này dành ha cho tôi này sáng lúc bao để tôi này sẽ lại giá trị sa lồng gang cho bên lúc đó là thì thọ bộ luôn là ha ít sao thì thọ bộ luôn thì bữa tao cho còn bút lâu là hát xí là chỉ thấy ra bộ yên yếu chủ lực lại là chỉ có lúc chấp lại thì cho trang tờ luôn về của tôi này bao trừ ha tôi này bổ tại dạng nó dạng rong để trang tờ từ biết khai từ nó tôi này bao để tôi này lùi nó sao.
Okay, thank you. So Michael, if I have two emails, for example, tabitha@gmail.com and tabitha@yahoo.com, when we convert to Omail,
Brian.
okay, when we convert to Omail, when we convert to Omail, will they convert to just one email or two emails? If two emails, how are they different?
Bên nó là sẽ bên sáng là ta cái thợ bên lúc tổ chức là thế bên lúc email nó là như lúc long bên cho email nó nè mỗi bên tao ta giờ có một ít tu email cái ta tabata@gmail ha có một ít tu hoặc là tabata@yahoo ở tụi nó cũng mấy lúc bên tabata tăng cho con gmail ha cái yahoo sẽ thầu mỗi số lượng email là nè ở lúc bên nó lúc bên giờ tôi lúcแต่是嘛mỗi họ email thầu long cho email này nếu ít tu email是吧là chỉ nên chọn tu ha giờ tu này giờ lấy chưa
That's a simple question, but a good one. right? Because yeah, I never even thought of that one, that people do have the same prefix for their email, but with a different provider, right? So in the example you gave, Tabitha at Gmail and Tabitha at Yahoo. So you know, I would imagine that the system, you know, will understand that, okay, I'm using Tabitha at Omail, and then I'm going to use maybe Tabitha 1 or Tabitha 2 at Omail. The two will not become one because each one represents an independent account. So the two will not be one, right? That just wouldn't make any sense logically. So if both of them have to be separate, right? But you have to, I would think that there'll be some way of differentiating it. And the easiest thing I can think of would be just to add a number after, you know, the name itself, okay? So that I think that makes the most sense.
Nó có thể cứ dùng lại cứ yêu gì ha, thì xem mà như vậy luôn tay luôn nó cứ dùng vậy. Giờ tại cái món từ email tháp bát tại, ta xem mà Gmail ít tiền Gmail ít từ giờ Yahoo mail,如果啥的 new system 那是 AI 不会主包现在呀，也不会主包是也大家个有包个有包到到那你只要多头就要搞包包了，那就得头不会到么你装备了的他把它一，他把它二，那么呀，这大家看到就要看的呢，到那你只要多头，你早了那呀，也看到เขา给个啥的呢，我到了好，那是。
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have founders in China who use Yahoo emails. Right now, they cannot access the Yahoo emails in China. The pop-up message indicates that from now on, the Yahoo email will no longer be used in mainland in China. So if they cannot access their Yahoo emails, how can we help them? Thank you.
要做但是呢，要做说对嘛，别个么叫这个不许都Yahoo mail呀，这但是呢，这头个时呢，这你主要看到多的实际来了，为就好像就得叫说按路的实际到了那样，这本看就到不对 email，原来呢，不用么子给办到来讲直播。
So, I mean, we know shortly we'll be going into the creation of our Omail accounts, right? So in those cases, they'll be fine, right? Because we're going to transition away from the providers that we're using now into Omail, right? So all of us, we're going to have Omail accounts, right? So if they can't access their Yahoo mail or whatever, that's fine. It's just a matter of creating an Omail account when we get there. So not now, okay, but when we get there, just create an Omail account and now they're good to go, you know, because they'll be able to have access through that, okay?
Yeah, họ nói về thầu cái bé một số cái bé một bé họ email lưu cho bé sử tao là này à, thì họ nói tới giờ chỉ một tên mình là nó này à, rồi ta bé tao tao từ chỗ lúc sáng đó. Chỉ biết số từ yếu tố sử lúc email hay bây giờ một email lúc ở bên tụ email nó này chỉ thầu solution đó nó chỉ tới giờ bây giờ là tao có tên mình nó lại, tất nhiên mà chỉ tao giờ tạm sử nó mà sao.
Thank you. Say if I have many accounts under different leaders, some accounts with earlier dates, some with later dates. Which accounts should I first activate? The accounts with earlier dates or the later dates? For example, when I joined, I built a team in 2020. Then I bought other positions pending accounts under Michael Williams in 2018. Is it recommended that I start paying the positions in 2020 or in the earlier dates under Michael Williams in 2018?
Mua ở lũ tí chế khá nói ta cú muốn đam đầu từ ban xí này ít cho cú lũ lũ ôn dưng dú rồi ít cho cú lì lì thế nhưng mà ít cho nó là này cú mua từ mê là này cú chờ ha chỉ là tốt từ mê muốn đam đầu từ mê ít cho lũ dú rồi ít cho lũ lì rồi cú yếu suốt thế nhà cho cứ lũ dú nó sẽ cho cứ lì tất cả nó mà thằng cú biết thế nhà mới biết tao tại cú lũ nhớ cho lũ tổ sao phải xem nó sẽ ót trên nền gạo để cú cho tới ba tuần này lũ sẽ ót trên nền gạoแต่ใช่ไหมกูทำมือเยอะตัวอีจะ pending account เราสิจะเบคือ做Michael Williams อ๋อผ่านกูเยอะอ๋อเสียวันเดียวเยอะเลยเดี๋ยวจะถอดเครื่องตัวสั่งแล้วเนาะกู有เทกูจะกูเสียอ๋อเช่นกูเยอะกูเนี่ยเขาการ Michael เราวันเดียวเราสิกู有เทจะกูเนี่ยต่อการกูเสียอ๋อเช่นเองก็ไม่ใช่เขาเทเขาจงกลัว
Okay, I guess that's a trick question, eh, Chris? Okay. Here's the thing, okay? Every single account in OnPassive is valuable, okay? Very, very valuable. Even if it's June 22nd, 2022, okay? Every single account is valuable, right? So you have to think now as a business person, okay? You have multiple accounts, which means you have multiple businesses. Each account will generate income, right? Because each account is going to be making sales, right? Each account is going to be getting a team of customers, right? So you're going to be making money. So what you want to be doing is you want to be able to activate every single account that you have. This is not for you to replace, you know, okay, an old account, right, with a new account or a new account with an old account. It's not about replacing accounts, okay? I have an account, I built that account, or maybe I didn't build the account, and I decided to get additional accounts, additional, okay? Not replacements, okay, but additional. So I certainly want to activate every single one of them, okay? So that's first and foremost, right? I'm not going to put a, an importance of one over the other, irrespective of the dates, okay? Because every single one of them is important. Every single one of them can, over time, generate hundreds of thousands of dollars, in some cases, millions of dollars. Okay, that's just the reality. Each account can help you generate wealth. So here's the thing with multiple accounts, right? By having more than one account, it's going to help me get to my income goal faster, okay? So if I have one account, I will get to my income goal eventually over time, right? But if I have two, chances are, not guaranteed, but chances are it may take me half the time to get there, right? Okay. If I have 3, 4, 5, you understand? I keep cutting down or decreasing the time that it's going to take for me to get to my income goal. But collectively, by having multiple accounts, it means I have multiple streams of income. Therefore, I'm generating wealth much faster. So personally, I want to have as many accounts active as I can possibly afford to have active, okay? I certainly want to do that. And quick example, let's just say my income goal, okay? We'll talk a little bit about money. Let's just say my income goal is I want to make $100,000 a year, just as a figure, right? It's a 6-figure income, that's nice, okay? That's equivalent to $8,400 a month, right? So if I have 2 accounts, right, it means that if we use an average, it means that I divide it by 2. So therefore, I need $4,200 from each account, right? I need each account to generate enough sales so that I'm making $4,200, right? Okay, but what if I have 10 accounts? It means that each account needs to generate $840, okay? So you see, the more accounts I have, there's less pressure on each account to generate sales for me, right? That's a much better scenario than I only have one account. You understand? In order to get to that income goal, that's what I'm talking about. Every single account is going to win. Every single account is going to help you. But the more accounts I have, is the faster I get to my goal, regardless of the time stamp that's on it. Okay. Now, for full transparency, yes, if I have an account from 2018, it only makes sense that that account in 2018, right, because of join date, timestamp, overflow, all that other fancy stuff, you know, it's going to get me there faster, right? But when I combine that now with multiple accounts, whether it's 2020, 2019, 2021, etc., I combine all that together, right? It's a very good strategy to maximize A, the income that I'll generate, and B, the speed that I'm going to get to wherever I'm trying to get to in life. Okay, so every single one is important. Okay, you need them all, and you want to activate them all as soon as possible. Okay, don't discount anyone. Don't think, oh, this one is 2022, so I'll leave that one alone. I'll just focus on my 2018 account. No, because remember now, all you have to do is buy traffic for all of them, right? If I have 10 accounts, I just buy traffic for this one, 2, 3. I just put traffic towards them. And so all of them will be building at the same time, not at the same pace, not at the same pace. Okay, but here's the thing with traffic. No one can guarantee whether, let's say Chris Johnson, he decided to purchase 1,000 visitors. That's his traffic package, okay? And I did the same thing. I purchased 1,000 visitors, okay? Let's say Chris Johnson has a 2018 account and I have a 2022 account, okay? But we purchased the same amount of traffic. My 1,000 could actually produce 500 sales. I can get 500 customers from my 1,000, and then Chris Johnson's 1,000 only gave him 10. You only got 10 sales. So you see, even though my account is 2022, you understand, you see how I have 500 customers now and Chris only has 10, right? There's no guaranteed when it comes to traffic. What is guaranteed is the amount of traffic you're going to have, okay, but not the result in the traffic, okay? Now, there's other factors that we can talk about, but the bottom line is just keep it simple. I want to activate every single account that I have because each one is a separate entity, and all of them combined is going to get me to my income goal faster. All right.
Okay. Wow, that's
Okay. Nè ta cho tu khao ye jong ha chỉnh chánh mong cái tăng cho. Giờ ta tu yo luôn giúp tu yo lúc cái. Giờ ta tu cái nhà khối yo chắc cha nó lúc cho đi ở trên này ngõ đó ye jong hay. Cái món sáng lấy cái kỹ năng kỹ lỗ này ya. Ít tùm ban xì là ít tùm nó ya ít lúc làng lỗ này ya. Để cho lúc làng lỗ hắn đây này chủ tao nhà yo chủ một tao này tôi yo sẽ lên á. Chị em muốn hả nó chị ya cái yo chủ tao thế nha. Chủ cái cho tùm ban xì cho tôi không lên mà ya. Bây cái chỉ tăng lên đây ya cái yo tao cho ok. Cho tùm ban xì là cái món sáng ta ya cái yo tu cha là chỉ tao sai ta tu cha nó long tu cú là nó này à tu cú ha tu cha bố lấy dùng tăng cho lên nữa chỉ tao ya ta cái yo cho cái cha ta cái nó chỉ cái một long cho cú là gì đó, ô cho cú là long cho cha là mình chỉ ở đây hàng đây không có sáng đây hàng đây nó là mà ya tu số tu bố lấy dùng tu cái gì không có ý tu số ta chỉ chính tu ý tu này,แต่是个天天当操作就好的就好的国内有好的足够的，国内有去年足够的呀。但是嘛，对上你要去去年到多样，这是罗量的嘛，一对对对不要到这对对不要到到，但是个么讲的叫做上个这个对人讲就不好怕，个但个搞但个上个到年我那这个对到上的晒落，么上了呀，但个铁单超了对着个么啥的一路上个蛮讲就个好怕的是个么能到同伴是哈个铁人呀对着一张相是这个都好讲就个好怕了哈看到了父母的呢也么啥的个么到同伴是的么到他这个到nhà路呢这来的这么哈这呀哈的这啊个了好怕 lưu lại cha thì cái họ của tam bao từ một gì cái thế nhà đâu thì hay là những lúc tao sai sự mỗi sáng ta cú lên nó mà ya cú lúc học phải cú sáng cổ tao lấy ít bộ phẳng đó là illusion nè ít bộ phẳng sinh nhà illusion nhà ta cũng một tất nhiên mà có một sao ta ít bộ phẳng là ít bộ sinh nhà illusion nó chỉ mua phải cho có lúc lý chỉ lúc lý thì chủ yếu là cái gì sinh lo bộ là nè ya nhà có một ít account là sự lúc bị ta có một auto account nó chỉ auto account là nên cho tao lấy cái lo phẳng ở bộ xứ thì cái đấy nó sẽ này thì但是嘛，有理解就到说一盘老婆那样，一个有老同办事呢，就对着个才人讲究和一盘老婆的啦呢，就和的多这年到老盘二波，对理是老多了就对啊一盘老婆对理，对啊，一路理到一盘的那就搞理解，不咱讲究看得到了1000多啦，就是那样。hiện nay thì số số tụi bạn sĩ chủ mong tao trong xe giờ ta nếu lụt tao căng này lụt vấn đề là gì trong tôi sửa nữa mà nếu mà sao thì cũng ngồi tụi bạn sĩ ở phán cầu gì khi hắn được tất nhiên mà thầu kia cũng muốn cho lụt xin giữ cái tam cho cái tao căng vấn đề là gì cũng mong tao chỉnh luôn thì lụt này muốn bị cho lụt ta giờ ít khó chỉ chế thì có một chỗ traffic cái chỗ chỗ bao cái chỗ tôi này lúc sai nè chỉ mới bị tao hay ta giờ Chris Johnson này chỗ nếu mới tụi bạn sẽ ở trên cầu gì tất nhiên này chỗ chỗ cái bao cái tôi này lúc sai chờ nó chỉ thế ra này chỗ tao cầu tụi tôi này sẽ tất nhiên của tụi bạn sẽ cái lúc cái chỗ ở trên này ở nữa nhà cái chỗ nữa tất nhiên mình cũng có cho traffic hay là sử dụng cho tôi này là sao tao nó chỉ tới giờ tôi lúc sợ nó tới giờ Chris lên này chúng mình cổ tụi tôi này sẽ tới giờ của tôi một chip của tụi tôi này là sự nên tao cổ nó là sẽ của tôi tao chip của nó là này à tất nhiên khả năng mà trên guarantee nè mà chưa lắp lòng chụp biết một lần nè tất nhiên mà trở lại trang là cái khó dùng gì trong lời gì biết tao chỉ thể thô tục mà
Thank you, Michael. I would like to know what would you do in the first 1 or 2 weeks when Ampasi opens to the public beside paying the packages. Thank you.
Sample Michael William thầu lúc tự sáng thế kể là thôi thì ý thì ở kia ở đời lô lê kia khó thể nhà này có ở lan chỉ hàng
Go to sleep or go on vacation. For those of us who's been burning the midnight oil, you know, we're gonna need a lot of sleep, right? You know, my wife just said to me today, like, you know, when are you not working? Right? So, you know, I'm sure a lot of us will, you know, be able to take a little break anyways. But, you know, as a founder, there's lots that we can be doing. You know, again, that whole idea of connection, you know, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers in the very first year, you know, that we're open to the public, right? That's my personal goal. You know, I think what we have is fantastic. So I certainly want to get the word out there to as many people as possible, like every way possible. You know, not just the traffic from the company, but you know, we all live in a community. You know, and so you know, not because there's no more founders, you know, from the outside that can register. You know, no more founders position, you know, available from that standpoint. It doesn't mean that the work is done. There's lots of people out there that need, not want, but need on passive, right? So, whatever it is that we can do, all of us can do something, right? There's no doubt about that. Don't sell yourself short. All of us can do something. And so you just try to, be the best version of yourself that you possibly can. And so if that means that, I'm at work and there's people that I connect with at work, I can share, as I said, not in a marketing way, not in a salesy way, right? But just connect with them, right? We talked about the old net and old mail. Again, free products, folks, they're free, right? So why not get others to connect with you through those two vehicles, right? That's what I would be doing, right? As soon as we have the ability to share that with people, I certainly will be doing that from now, and it doesn't stop. I just continue to do it. It just depends on your situation, depends on the contacts that you have, the people that you meet. But we all know somebody, right? And you never know who that somebody may know, right? You may know someone and it's like, wow, I didn't realize that this person had, 1 million followers, right? You just don't know. Connect, if you have children that go to school, there's teachers, there's people everywhere. We don't live in a vacuum, right? No one is here under a rock, I don't believe. So if we're not living under a rock, there's people all around us that can use what we have. Just do it not in a salesy way. Don't do it with, looking at people with dollar signs on their heads. No, you just want to connect with people and offer them a valuable solution to their problem. Because it doesn't matter how they come into One Passive, they'll be able to benefit financially, right? And so I believe that there's always work to be done. And we just simply have to do what it is that we can do. We don't have to go above and beyond. We can stay in our lane, and if you choose to get uncomfortable. It's okay, right? Sometimes, you're on a roller coaster and it's not a comfortable ride, or you're going down a bumpy road and it's not comfortable. It's okay, right? You'll get through that. And sometimes you'll be surprised, what you see on the end of that, right? Just like we've talked about people coming into On Passive and how so many founders have grown, right? It's the same thing. We can do all of that, but we certainly know that there's billions upon billions of people on this planet that actually need what we have to offer. So the only way to get to them is by connecting, right? And so as we connect, right, we'll be able to connect to somebody that's your neighbor. That neighbor may know someone in France. That person in France may know someone in Cameroon. You understand? And then we just connect around the globe like that. And that is what we can do, is just continue to connect, share the message, right? And that message is about love. So you just can't go wrong with a message such as that. And that's what On Passive is all about.
Okay, trong cái gọi nữa, với bà đó chỉ một tay bà chính nhiều chơi rồi. Thế ta học hết gì mà bữa sau bữa trâu rồi sẽ cho họ ta cứ không là cô ta bữa trình nó cô ta yếu thầu tư các cái chưa hậu lử yếu thầu tư các cái tao su nó là nè ta ya thầu cứ nó ta sang khe vậy ta bị sang cái tao su ya ta su nè bị trong này ta bị cho kia cho chữ này bị yếu khá lúc nào nó cho tôi này trong này hay bị yếu chủ tao lấy hay做cho tôi này là gì muốn trả tôi này là cho tôi này là khá cho tôi này cái mấy cái tôi này hấp bao nè bây giờ có connection cái cái做cho tôi này chút chung là sử dụng trả của khá cho tôi này chút chung của bao trừ của lúc học pan là của tôi khen rất của sáng ta illusion sẽ là của sáng của cho tao làm trả tao ilan của tôi này nó bây giờ tôi này là yếu khổ nó giờ tôi thao illusion sẽ nói giờ của sao chúng ta nói cái của yêu mua cho một khá cho tôi này của sai lấy sai tao nó là mày khá của tôi này nó chống lấy sai lấy sai tao cho khá ta mua tôi này chống lấy cái sáng bao biết theo khổng này nó chỉ là bao bao chỉ thực sự nó là giờ này thầu cái lúc tổ sang thế cả là thế sẽ bé tàu thế ya chẳng chế ha ha bé tàu cổ lên bé một lúc bé sửa tàu là sự biết được khen ô dạng cái trong chóc là chuyên định tập biết được khen ha cái tàu trả là sự tí to là sự connect cho cái thế phong tây như cái này có tàu hậu lửa bôi chỉ bao từ lúc ổn này là sự lúc ổn mèoตัวnày có bao từ là bây giờ là một số là một sai là một nhà thì có khá bút cho bao là nó sẽ ta mới sẽ cái thợ kia thì này là chỉ ta là được chỉ ta là ta có những chủ tàu nhớ thâu là chỉ là khôngได้nhớ được trênตัวnày nhớ được trên lúc sẽ là sẽ nhớ được có hết xíu cái những chủ baoตัวnày sẽ là có chỉ mấy nhiều là cũng một cái đó cần là cũng là những baoตัวnày sẽ là một này khu nè là chỉ cái những baoตัวnày chống này là một tuần này nhớ buồn gì bé là hai này chỗ này là để bớt tòn giống sáng bao là tiền bớt chỉ bao là tiền thì bé bọn nó dễ dùng bớt bớt đấy à để tuần này chỗ này bé liền từ tuần này nó dễ sáng bao sáng bù sáng tàu đó chỉ bớt chỉ bao thử gì để bé tàu khác nó sẽ thay à tàu xa đó bé yêu khác đó bé một lần lỗ thì mà bé khác cho bớt gì là thầu bớt nhà thầu bớt lỗ là bé có chuyện tàu nhà nó sẽ nào vậy thì okay. Good job.
Okay, thank you. That was beautiful. What is your projection on potential growth for Passive as a company and specifically as a founder in the first month or first year after Passive is launched or after November 20th?
Hạt cho ta lúc tổ sang nó thằng này khai cái là này có trò sang phụ tao ta cái thơ lúc lý là sự thơ lúc xong nó lúc tổ sang này có một cái vả mình một claim của nó chăng là sự thằng này khai cái lúcวันที่lúc có ý lýวันที่หนึ่งก่อนนะnày có vả mình ý lúc lý nó cho nó chăng là sự ý lúc xong nó có một claim của chăng.
Okay, so again, folks, remember now, projections are just that. They're just projections, right? They're certainly not guaranteed, of anything. Okay, but because I know what we have, right? The future is so bright for this company. And by default, for all of us, right? Over the course of the first year, I expect, nothing less than 1 billion customers in OnPassive over the course of the first year, right? And remember, all these customers have to go somewhere, right? That's us, right? We are the benefactors of all of that, okay? We don't know how big it will get, but I just can't see us having less than that. And I know it's a big number. 1 billion, 1 billion of anything is a big number. But I've said it before that when we had, around 100,000 founders, we were thinking, in the first year, we would see about 100 million customers, right? Now we're at, 1.4 million, right? So there's no reason for me to think, right? There's no reason for me to think that we're still in the same place as we were when we had 100,000, okay? So because that's a multiple of 10, right? Roughly, right? We can then translate that to saying going from 100 million to 1 billion. That's a reasonable expectation. It doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. It could be less, it could be more, but it's a reasonable expectation of this company, right? And so, when we break that down from an individual standpoint, right? Again, this is just average, right? From an individual standpoint, it's realistic that a founder can expect, 1,000 customers, right? 1,000 over the course of a year. I'm not going to say what's going to happen in the first month. We don't know, right? But over the course of the year, I think it's easier to have a better idea. And 1,000 multiplied by a million, there's your 1 billion, right? You see how that works, right? There's your 1 billion. So if we're saying 1 billion is realistic, then yeah, for each individual, it's possible, right? Again, it's not guaranteed. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? But it's possible. Like I said, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers over that same time period. But does it mean that everyone will have that? No. Some will have 1,000, some may have 2,000, some may have 10,000, and so on, right? But realistically, yeah, there's no reason why we can't have 1 billion customers on passive. People are gonna come, folks. They're gonna come. They're gonna come for O Mail. They're gonna come for O Net. They're gonna come for O Connect. Zoom right now makes $4 billion a year, right? $4 billion a year, right? With their one product, okay? There's no reason why people will look at us, even just from a cost standpoint, right? Just from a cost standpoint, yeah, we're gonna take a lot of Zoom's customers. I fully believe that, okay? And not just them, we can go through all the other products and see, right, as they become available to the marketplace, we can look at what these other companies are doing. Bitly, Blink, charging people $300 a month for a URL shortener, just to shorten your link. You see old trim in your back office? Just for something like that, they're charging $300 a month for, right? Just think about that, folks, okay? So if you bring something to the market that is over market value, meaning it has more value than what's in existence at present, right? You don't think people are going to flock to it? Of course they will, right? And we all know about the free products, how the massive impact that they will have, right? People are fed up of certain companies that are out there. Like people are already, basically left certain companies because they just want nothing to do with them because of privacy and all these other things, right? So if you provide the market something that they say, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for, right? People are going to flock to it. So, this company is going places. There's no doubt about that. None whatsoever. And like I said, once you, fully immerse yourself into the business and get a really good understanding of all that OnPassive is and how it's going to change, and not just change, but transform people's lives, how it's going to uplift humanity, right? When we see all the disasters that's going on right now in the United States, and even up in Canada, right? With the hurricane, the storm, folks, the Caribbean being impacted, people are days without power, right? People need help. People have lost their homes. Some have lost their lives, right? There's going to be a major rebuilding that has to be undertaken, right? And OnPassive can help even in those situations because we are on the verge of making, ourselves known to the world. Okay, so yeah, 1 billion in the first year, to me, it's a done deal, right? That's a done deal. And for each founder, for them to be in a good place a year from now, to me, that's a done deal, okay? Regardless of what your income goal may be, to me, it's a done deal, right? And I believe that will come to fruition, all right?
Yeah. Cái sao còn đó cần gọi đây gọi sẽ tại nó khả năng mà biết chuyện cỏ thế này chúng tôi giờ có ta guarantee nó chuyên guarantee cái ta giờ tóm bảo lý trang lấy lên nó sẽ biết chuyện cỏ thế này nó khá ta của khó cái của hai mà bị cho khá ta của bao ta cái lúc tổ sang nó rong ta lúc giờ ban tổ chức lúc này tóm đến nó rong này rong cho biết xong sự tự giờ đây cũng có trò sáng ta thấy xong thế này biết tổ sang là những một lấy 8 billion từ tôi này lưu yếu bây giờ khổng đó là sự biết là customer nè cái của những trò sản phẩm nó là yếu món tàu yếu một chờ của những trò sản tại những chỉ một chờ chăng nó là mà tất nhiên cũng chỉ bảo để tàu nó tàu chờ mà ya ta nó chỉ mua nó mà sợ có yếu sản chỉ thao để mà bị sản ta nó những yếu chỉ mua thế là cho khách ta tàu biết là một sai là na biết một lấy cái 1.8 million từ tôi này nó giờ chỉ nhớ cho nó là này thì là biết một sản cho tôi này là sẽ chỉ cho tôi này tôi chung giàu rồi nè chỉ biết một cỏ sẽ chỉ nếu yếu chủ của tại yếu một tàu nhưng mà chỉ có một sản tại ý lan lâu từ tôi này nó khó nói như chưa hạt tất nhiên mà có một sản tại ý từ nó tàu lấy cái ý bộ từ tôi này sẽ tôi ý bộ lan từ tôi này là nào một sản là chỉ ý bộ lan từ tôi này nó chỉ illusion sẽ chỉ có một sản tại chính đề sẽ biết một ý bộ lan từ tôi này chỉ illusion nó sẽ chỉ để biết cái chục ý billion từ tôi này là tại biết ý bộ từ tôi này nó biết ý bộ lan từ tôi này nó một ý盘từ tôi này biết một ý billion từ tôi này là để tất cả các đâu rồi để cũng chơi rồiแต่เสียไม่ใช่เลยเด็กคนนั้นยิ่งยอที่ใช่จะเกิดไปเจอแล้วนะก็จะเป้าแต่เสียไม่สานจะปีตัวต้นในเดือนนะจะกูจะสานแต่ปีตัวต้นในเดือนจะจุ่มละกู有1000ตัวต้นใน1000ตัวต้นในก็有空了想要赚的变了没有แล้วเขาอยากกูรู้เขาพาเสีย不但กูต้องหาแต่กูจะกูมั่ว1 ล้านตัวต้นในเนาะอยากจะกูเลย有空เนี่ยแต่กูไม่ใช่นะ第二呢，这股市知道的，也为了讲比赛要摸清楚1 billion的内容嘛是啊，你就看的被我们晒zoom了呀，你怎么多样控制呢？一路上呢，你看到8 billion 呀，路途了呀，但是那么多样控制，比我们多样控了呀，我比着路别里个呀，我说来路 old train 了呀，一头呢，你要从可以背部了对一里了呀。比如 old train 那样，如果有一种唱的那样，原来呢，这比较空了，这叫比例哈，比较空也叫个用个还用什么？也许了的 over market value，你都给那用唱了个对空给那必须都给那给唱，有啥的原来呢，这也怎么都能收呀？你就看都能用口的呀，就摸你那样。một tay là nó cứ biết bao rồi thì bố in số bố in tờ là ta chỉ một khó cha là cho bố sĩ là cho bố bao thời thì để bố chỉ bao thực sự nữa chỉ ta thấy đó bây là mua chỉ nhau cho lúc tới chờ xe là nhau chuẩn bao khó chờ nhau có thể là mua một chỗ có thể là gì tàu tới giờ ta biết tàu giống là chỉ khó nói gì ở lòng ta biết lúc này xí vì cho khát ta nó là biết của ta là tế gì sáng tàu biết cho khổ sáng lu là ha chỉ tao bây giờ còn đó là bố有một cái bang như chúng ta thấy ha mà sẽ lấy cái thứ mình cả là có một lấy nhang tao có chơi tôi này là nó chỉ mua vào một chế lấy nhang tao cái tao pi lô nên cha chỉ lô nên cha thì anh được tôi này ở chủ sáng tao cái bang pi lô tự sang là giờ lúc cái hai bang tao bố ha vậy cho nên là muốn sáng rồi chị giờ tao ý dùng tao thế nó tao khai là pi một số là ý billion tôi này bây giờ là bây giờ tụi khen sẽ chỉ bây giờ bây giờ tụi là ít thấy tụi con này nói giờ bây giờ đây mua phải chủ nhà là chỉ bây giờ cô nhận đầu là hạn sao ok nào
Okay, thank you, Michael. When is the activate date? When is the activation dates for the founders annual fee? Is it when the all passive opens to the public and we get to use the products? Thank you.
Nu hata thầu tiền thầu cái bây giờ cái ô chữ nó bé mà lấy cái là một thể trong cái tranh siêu nó này ya còn là bí thầu tiền này bí thầu cái lúc tập sáng thấy cái biết tao sử dụng không ạ bây giờ là họ.
Yeah, so once we've purchased our product package, right? The package. So we have our website set up and all of that. It's going to be from then. Okay. If that changes, we'll be notified. But as of this moment, it will be then. Okay. So once we get the activation going and our business, because that's when your business is actually up and running, right? So from then we have that 1 year window. Okay.
And you lúc sợ cái thầu cái lúc tổ chức thế ha thầu bên một thế nhà cái lúc tổ chức nó mà vậy thì biết thầu họ nó nè cái khỏi cái biết tụng đây cái biết thì ít lúc xong biết thì ít ra là vậy nếu biết thầu từ cái nếu biết thầu lúc tổ chức thế bên một thế nhà thì là mà là sẽ được bên một thế nhà ấy lúc tổ chức biết ở họ được chụp biết nè thì biết thầu đây một ít lúc xong còn đây thì bên mà ta chụp tàu thì mà sao.
Tabitha, if I jumped in really quick, second part to the questions that you have, Michael. So that cover 1 year. After that, will that automatically deduct, or how does that work after that 1 year?
Chỉ ilu cho, giờ ta còn đây giờ này tôi ilu xong lại tọt căng hết đây, giờ lấy chu tới bây giờ nhà cái biết tàu rồi cho một thể sẽ là bây giờ, ha bị chơi tới đây.
Yeah, so it's not automatically deducted, okay, because it's an option. Okay, it's an option. You don't have to renew as a founder. Okay, you don't have to. Now, that is being a founder is different than being a reseller. Okay, so if a person chooses not to renew their foundership because they feel, you know, they didn't get enough value or whatever it may be. You know, some folks are crazy, so, you know, it is a scenario, right? So if they feel that it's not necessary, then they won't renew, as well as from the company point of view, the company may not, you know, offer the renewal to certain founders. So it's not a given, okay? It is an option both on the company as well as on the founder themselves, okay? But that will be communicated at time of renewal, okay? And people will have the option to accept or decline, okay? It doesn't mean that they're out of the business, okay? It just means that if they don't renew, then they're no longer considered a founded member, okay? So it is optional, so it's not automatic.
Nó chỉ muốn hay là nói có cái này có chỉ automatic cái tăng siêu chỉ giá cái chuyện này chỉ là một thể cho chỉ có cho các bộ chủ mong gì nữa nè mà giờ có cái giá trị sao giờ có cái giá trị sao giờ ta có ôn gì là cái ô họ cái thể mong gì xí cái chủ thì có sao nào có cái thể mong gì chỉ ta vì cho họ ta tem mấy saoตัวnày mà chủ thằng đây bố bao ta lúc đó sáng khai lại cha giờ bố chỉ sáng thể hay bố chỉ sáng ô chủ rồi nó là yên tàu tới giờ cho họ bố sáng ta tem chỉ ô tô chủ là cho chỉ một cái họ lấy chủ là bố chỉ ô chủ là tàu họ bố chủ từ mua xí nó là cứ tàu tới giờ đó bây giờ chủ lúc sáng đây cái chủ lúc sáng cái giờ chủ tàu cho các thể cha nữa bây giờ lúc tổ cha ấy tổ khác cho các bao ta chủ chạy là tất nhiên mà một tí từ tổ cha giờ chỉ cần khi cho bố ở chỉ mong gì là hát này thì con này chỉ nhớ được lúc tổ cha hát sao giờ là dây chủ lúc sáng cái chủ chạy cái thể ra thì cái thể做主lúc sáng cha này thì lúc tổ cha ấy giờขาจุกเป้าเราสิเตมอนได้จุกเป้าที่ก็มันจะสิชาของได้เราต่อตัวอย่างนะฮะนี่ก็จุกจื้อเรายิ่งต่อ
Okay. Thank you. Michael, do you know how many countries are in passive? Is there any country around the world up to now still have no founders?
Đấy có các bộ phận tại nhau không là tên là cho tôi này ở passive nó một bị cho lúc tích chào là sự chỉ bộ chỉ một tên lúc tích chào cái chỉ tao một tên này được ở passive này.
Well, we know we're in more than 200 countries, okay? And for those who question whether there are 200 countries in the world, yeah, that, you know, don't take that up with me, okay? It depends on the source. Some source will tell you it's like 196 countries in the world. Some will tell you it's 210. And bottom line is we know that we are in 200 plus countries around the world. The exact number I don't know, but I know it's over 200. As far as is there a country that does not have a founder? I'm sure there are like little island nations. It's possible, right? Somewhere in the South Pacific, Vanuatu, I don't know. You understand? But obviously not any of the major countries. All the major countries in the world, we're there, but some tiny island somewhere that may have, I don't know, a few hundred people or something like that, or a few thousand people. It's possible that we're not there, okay? But for the majority is covered, okay? The majority of the world is covered, has some representation, okay?
Từ từ mua ở bộ lúc tới chờ nó mà nhớ đợi cái hà từ tối này là nhớ đợi từ tối này sơ cho họ ta tới sau có ta biết mua ở bộ từ tối này có ta biết mua ở bộ cầu lúc tới chờ từ có ta biết mua ít bộ chưa giờ cho lên tới chờ là tới giờ có chỉ mua tới lúc tới chờ mí cái chúng tối này chung tối này chờ sơ là tới cũng mua tới giờ nhớ cho tới cùng bảo chữ nhớ bảo hạt chữ tới là cũng mua ha chỉ biết cũng chỉ bao但是有个包括这真的被举报的是被包的被么叫到那龙腰就能上来奥博路的去了，那是我大家个节目对路的前面每个都能去教了呀，你要做对路讲不知还知你每的的的那些大家不准错哈，是嘛？那是嘛？包面每个就被举报是。
The Vatican is considered a country. Okay, let me just throw that out there. It's a country, but I doubt someone in the Vatican is in El Paso. But it's a country, okay? So I'm sure there's some countries out there where we don't have a presence, all right?
Okay.
Vatican, ta nhớ cho Vatican thì số tàu thì lúc tới chờ hai Vatican mà giờ lúc tuổi trên trong để cho thời cho để cho Catholic lúc học bầu kiện dành nhau của họ ta Vatican, mỗi họ ta họ này họ ta hiện lúc tới chờ,แต่ใช่ไหมกูจะสานแต่กูจะสานแต่ยังมั่วจะต้องให้ยังหงลุงจุเปียวอันภาษี
John, if I may step in really quick, second part of that question, Michael. There are some countries right now currently block our website, like the link that the founders has. Please talk about that really quick.
Hạt số khó tích chờ này một cái lúc tích chờ bố cụ chỉ bố bê sang tập bê tụ lên một chút bố ha nhớ chút bố tích chờ bố chỉ bố học lực mà cái sự thắng sẽ.
Yeah, so I mean we know, we have not, the company has not launched, right? Meaning it's not selling products. Okay, so you still may have a few countries that are skeptical about on passive. Only because we're not selling products as yet, okay? So I believe that once we start to sell products, meaning we're open to the public and we're selling products, then those, I don't even say a handful, but a few, right? Those particular countries, they'll be more comfortable. They'll get to see that, oh, it's a real company. They have real products, everything is 100% legitimate. So then it'll be fine, okay? But until you actually open your doors and start to sell products, in their mind, well, what if the company doesn't launch? What if it turns out to be this or that? So there's some questions there, but all of that will be alleviated once we start to sell our products, which is on the horizon, okay?
Yeah, như một cái lúc tích chờ cái chỉ cảm của cái khó lên là sự của cái lúc on passive là một khi tàu nhớ chụp tích chờ ha. Vì cho khách sẽ biết lúc tích chờ biết lúc on passive chuyển chỉ tàu khi biết giờ khổng mua này à. Thế thì thầu thì tôi này phụ tàu ta biết khi biết một giờ khổng nó mua rồi nè. Rồi tàu ta bố giờ khi khó trong giờ chuẩn gam một tàu sẽ lại nó mà à. 原来呢打算去到mua了哈，但是投资了这一点，大家已经有主导性了。
Okay, thank you, Michael. Some of our founders in the third countries are concerned that their government may suspect them when they start receiving money on passive. What can we do or what can they do? Thank you.
Một cái lúc tới chờ thở biết tàu nhà là tới giờ biết tàu nhà tàu hai triệu chủ tên nó chứ để có chương trình sát chủ biết là này giờ tàu mua lại họ nó biết họ vô lại chẳng.
Okay, so with regards to that, it should be a concern for founders, okay? Because each of the products that we'll be selling, we will have a contract for that, okay? So you're gonna have documentation, in other words, right? And then also for the income that you'll be generating, you will also have documents for that. You'll be able to pull off a report that shows, this product sale, that product sale, commissions for it, and so on. So you're gonna have documentation. So it's a non-issue, right? Again, governments just want to know that people are engaged in legal activities, right? Banks also, which we need them, they want to know that any money that's coming into their institution is of legal origin. And so we have all that covered. So, it's nothing for founders to be concerned about. You will have the documentation that you need. Obviously it's a legitimate business in any country to be able to sell products. So that's what we have. So no need to be concerned about that. Okay. All be taken care of with documentation.
Nó thì chỉ có cái biết ở sơ từ đó nè, vì cho khác ta cho khó khổng cái biết tàu nhà nó đời ní muốn đời tôi này yếu tôi này thể lấy chạm biết tàu nhà có từ luôn này à, muốn đời tăng cho khác ta khó khổng nhà lấy chạm biết tàu nhà luôn có từ luôn, muốn đời khởi chế được chỉ tăng lên đây, gió nhà kia ta biết tàu luôn này à, ní bao giờ tàu có từ luôn này à, nhưng muốn đời ta từ nó yếu khổng mà lấy tàu khó khổng nó mà thể nhà bỏ lên nó cho yếu nó là gì, tên đời muốn nhau không đâu đời ta chỉ tăng lên đây lúc thằng nào khăn lúc bên này à, còn đây là bôi bao hạt biết chén nhà lúc họ từ lúc, thằng nào khăn mà này chỉ là cái giấy chén nhà thì chỉ cho cái trái á, thì bôi bao ở đây bôi bao biết chén nhà nhá, không là hát bôi ở trên trái tới mình cho biết là cho họ tại bôi bùa tại biết chén nhà là mình mua chè giấy chè trâu muốn đại luôn là gì, giờ nhớ chú thằng nào khăn thì ha này kiện gì chỉ cái chính trị thì nếu cho tới mình lại cho biết là mà cho họ thôi à, muốn đỡ khởi chỉ ra. Okay, next one.
All right, thank you. Ash and you, Michael, have mentioned before that if we have fund in our account, we can link our account fund to help pay for any founder's account. And all we need to do, just select the buttons of either loan or gift. Is it still in place?
Okay, sorry, I forgot to translate. Sorry. Okay, Ash ha Michael me only to ha chela ta thầu lúa tụt sang nó thế bên mua nhà đó ya, bên mua nhà nhớ cho nó biết tụi bạn sĩ biết được không, bên mua bên trả nhà là cho một link là cho một thể cho lửa từ tàu tới dạng, cho có cứ biết chỗ nào có chờ ta cái trái quá là sự vô cùng bút lắm, xem mà, hôm nay này bút chỉ mua nhớ để hôm nay xem, bút tàu lỏng là nhớ là bút.
So we will still have the ability, to transfer from wallet to wallet, okay? So we'll be able to do all of that, okay? Again, non-issue, simple stuff. click, click, and it's done. Okay?
Yeah, khả năng nó bây chỉ mua lại ý là cái sang nhang đấy luôn năng nhang chú lên năng nhang thế này à dùng gì thế này thì khả năng dùng gì thế này chỉ mua là của
Okay, thank you, Michael. Sean?
Okay, thank you, Michael. We had accounts that did not receive the corporate's email invitation to the corporate webinars. Will that be an issue for the future when on-passive launches? Thank you.
Bây giờ bạn si account cái chỉ tao tại trang email cái chào tôi của học bảo tôi của một cổng cho lúc webinar thầu Mr. Ash hay cho tôi thả này à giờ này tôi lúc tôi sang thế này khả năng có chỉ ở đây mình chụp bé đang chụp mà sao
Okay, so we know we're going to have OMail powered by OnPassive. Okay, it's OnPassive's products. All of us can have an OMail account. Okay, so that will not be an issue, okay, for the deliverability or any of that. Okay, we will get the communication because it's OnPassive's very own product. Okay, so we'll be fine.
khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình ha cho bé bao ta thằng lúc tôi sang thế là chỉ bé mua bé tụ email kia lúc tôi sang lên này à thì giờ khổng nhá chú lúc tôi sang lên cho lúc chú bé学cái khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình chú bé là
Okay, thank you. We do have a question in the chat, and I'm going to say in Hmong, and then Chuka's going to translate in English. Sean, kapanu I lo lu tia oli pe cho o lo to ka yo cho account tai lu tu sư bé khó tỷ nu của bao giờ ya chi bé khó tỷ nu ở tao tại cho nhà nhỏ hậu chua li ya li cha here ya bé họ yo bao ở xe đồ đạo nó bé họ tại cho nhà chua li cha.
For us who came late and purchased pending founder under many people, what would be our potential income? And also, if we purchase the highest package, what would be our potential?
Okay, so OnPassive is not a money game, right? It's a real business for us. Okay, so we have to think of how do businesses make money, right? Now, people are so used to all this nonsense that's out there, and they join these nonsense and they lose money time and time again, and yet we want to, compare OnPassive to those things that are out there. Okay, a real business, right? You make money because you're selling something. Okay, so I want you to think with me. Let's say you open up a restaurant, right? Now you decide to open up a restaurant today. Do you know how much money you're going to make that day? Do you know how much money you're going to make that month? Right? If no one comes into your restaurant, are you going to make any money at all? You understand? Right? So you don't know, right? But if you decide to go out there and market, you decide to go out there and advertise and promote your restaurant, now you have a greater chance of getting people to come into your restaurant, right? So that means your chance of making money is now increased, okay? So OnPassive is making sure we have that covered. We're making sure that we're not going to just rely on you to go out there and market and try to sell the products. We're going to have a system in place whereby we're getting targeted traffic coming to our website, okay, over and over and over and over again. And by having that, now you have these potential customers to come in. Now you have people being converted into actual customers. And so you make money that way. And that is key, folks. That is so, so key. You understand? This is why you can actually be sleeping and you're making money. Why? Because the traffic is constant. It's a constant flow of people. When we say traffic, we're talking about people, real eyeballs looking at your content. Okay? So people will come, they will look. Not everyone is going to buy. Some will not. Okay? Some will buy right now, some will buy 6 months from now, some will buy a year from now. So that's how a real business operates. Okay? Walmart can't tell you that, you know what, today we're going to make this amount of money. Okay? If nobody shows up inside Walmart, they don't make any money. Right? You understand? What do? They get flyers out there. Okay? They advertise. Okay? You have to advertise your business. The good thing with us is that we don't need to, it's not mandatory, okay? Because it's gonna be done simply because we're paying for it to be done. So it's not that work is not being done. Work is being done, but all I have to do is pay for it, okay? We can do that, right? We can pay someone to go out there and promote our restaurant business, right? If we're selling fruits and vegetables in the market, we have a stall, we can pay someone to listen, I want you to go around the neighborhood and tell everyone that this is what I'm selling, this is what I have to offer, this is where I'm located, so they know where to come and find me, and people will come. If I do enough of that, okay, that's how a real business functions, okay? And that's what we have in on passive. So we cannot say you're gonna make this amount of money in month one. We cannot say that, well, if you buy the biggest package of traffic, you're gonna make this amount of money. Because as I explained earlier, if Chris Johnson has 1,000 visitors and I have 1,000 visitors, it doesn't mean that he's gonna have the same amount of sales as myself, okay? Not only that, but you know, maybe they buy O Connect from Chris, so he has a whole bunch of O Connect customers. Maybe I have a whole bunch of customers that choose to buy O Academy. It may not even be the same product that they'll buy. You don't know what they're going to buy, okay? But as long as they come and they purchase, it's a win for us, okay? So we can be off enjoying time with our family while the AI, while the technology does all the work, all the heavy lifting on our behalf, okay? So that we can live life as life was intended, okay?
Okay. Kila kilo mà ye pelo to cha on pasi ya ilu chuyện kila kilo ni chỉ trong lấy tê cái thể nhà cho hỗ trợ lu nó cái tôm bỏ nó lúc thì nó cái tôm bỏ nó giờ cái thể đau thì cái tôm đau cái thể chơi tao chơi ni chỉ là cái dạng trong hả cho khai ta cái chỉ tôm mua khổng mà cái mà lấy tôm nhẹ nó này à chỉ cái chỉ bảo ta nu nó cái mua khổng tôm nhẹ tao bỏ cha lúc thì nó giờ tôm đau bỏ lấy cha này à có một bị chơi lu lăng rồi cái lu hắn nó mỏ lu lăn nó mỏ này à giờ cái khi trong đây chúng tôi nên tô nó họ lấy chỉ cái chỉ tôm nhẹ này giờ cái sản của tôm nhẹ là cái chúng mình khai cho tôi nên lo mà cho bay lo cũng mình tao mình đợi tôi nên phụ tôi nên bao tôi nên tô loแต่สิ่งที่เป้าจิตตาตอนนู้นเราจะตามบ่อน้อลูกเรียนเราจะตามบ่อแล้วเนาะก็ยังเป้าจิตตาอะไรเงี้ยเดี๋ยวต้องเห็นตัวฮะจุดตัวเสนาอย่างนั้นเราจะเปลี่ยนลูกหลานเราจะลูกตารางเราคือมัวของแล้วเด้อจะต้องเห็นตัวจงอีกก็สั่งตามดาวแล้วก็ต้องคาช่างเด้อไอ้ก็ต้องเห็นเป้าดาวต้องเห็นสัตว์ตัวต้องเห็นตัวดาวจะก็ตัวยันดาวจิมต้องเห็นตัวจะตัวยันเจอซึ่งนั่นแหละจะเปลี่ยนลูกตัวช่างจะยงตัวอย่างแล้วเด้อไอ้ยาฮะแต่ยูสังก็ตัวยันดาวนั่นแหละเลยฮะnhiều chúng tôi nên tôi sai, tại vì bên làng nó, ní ô cháu không để nó cho bên này nè, ní cho tôi nên tôi sai bên làng này nè nè, cái sáng của cái tông sẽ là cái một yếu khó không bao không cái cũng tôi nên chúng tôi sai này à, chỉ bao không cái bên hồ ta bao cái bên hồ traffic này mà, ní cho tôi nên tôi là khó cho nên cho traffic này mà, ní mua tôi nên thật ta cái, tôi nên chúng tôi sai cái lúc không mua chúng tôi bù, tôi càng chú cái website này à. chỉ cho tôi này đây chỉ là cho cái tôi biết lo tôi sao trả tôi này tôi,แต่是biết bao nhiêu ta不有了只有那样，是那个Chris Wallet 这 Chris 那样，也但你摸1000就等于多少 Michael nó ít thanh từ tôi này tôi sai bây giờ bảo ta ít thanh từ đó nhiều giống bảo lý cha nhau Michael là sử dụng bị chơi dùng tao bảo lý cha nhau Chris cái gì bảo chứ tao tôi bảo lý thế nha ít thanh là mày là sử dụng ít thanh từ tôi này tôi nàyแต่ใช้อีกตัวกูจัดโลอีกตัวกูตามตัวโลก็ยังจะป้ามาแต่ตัวอย่างเลยอ่ะลาเซียแต่ก็มัวอาลูของมัวอีลูอย่างโอคาเดมีอีลูอย่างโอคอนเนคไอ้จะป้าแต่ตัวนี้ยังโยลูตัวถ้าตัวนี้จ้องหมดแต่ยังโยลูตัวเนี่ยไอ้จะป้ามาแต่นู่นเนี่ยตัวปิจปิเกียตัวปิจเนี่ยอย่าเป็นว่าสามจุดลูตัวตลาดลูเนี่ยตัวจะไม่แก่หัวตัววอลมาอย่าวอลมาเนี่ยอย่าวอลมาสัตว์ตัวยันดาวล่ะยี่จุดกระชากแต่ตัวนี้จ้องตัวปุ๊บตัวป้าสัตว์ตัวยันดาวอย่างอย่างนี้จะช่างนั่นหรอแต่จะกูจะมาตัวนี้ต้นดาวเลยฮะนะอย่างนั้นได้เจ้เขาเนี่ยไปป้าจุดดาวแต่เสียเขาคือยัดตัวเนี่ยรู้ตัวใช่อยู่คือจุดไปชาตัวนี้ตัวเลยเจ้เขาเนี่ยไปป้าเลยแต่สิแต่ยัดตัวนู้นหลีเลยยัดตัวบริจาคอย่าไปเราสิแต่ไปยกเขาเนาะเขาคือมันตัวนี้จะจ้องหรือใช้ไปยัดตัวเนี่ยตัวบริจาคก็ยังขาดจุดดาว就เขาแค่ป้าจุดดาวแต่ตัวนี้อยู่หรือยังบริจาคนะแต่实验也知道，不是吗？
Now, with all that said, okay, you know, you can make forecasts for your business. You can make projections for your business. Okay, a person can do that, right? So we talked about some of that earlier. We talked about, you know, the fact that you have multiple accounts and how that benefits you. We talked about you know, the growth of the company over the course of a year, and also from a company standpoint and an individual standpoint, right? The bottom line is that every single person who's a founder will be able to generate enough sales to provide the income that they need. That to me, that's the bottom line. It's going to happen for every single person that's in on passive. Whether you have one account, whether you have 100 accounts, doesn't matter. You're going to win, right? So as long as you're going to win, that's the most important thing, because so many of us just never had a real chance of winning before. Okay, we've been in businesses and just didn't happen. You know, you pay money, and you're just not able to do, because selling, there's a process to selling. Right? There's a process to it, okay? And so a lot of people don't understand that process, and they don't have the knowledge, you know, don't have the skills. You know, think of salespeople. You go to a car to go buy a car, okay? We know our buddy worked at Ford, okay? So you go to a Ford, you know, car dealership, right? And we know that there's salespeople working there. You think all these people are wealthy? They're in sales, right? Some are making money, some are not making money. And when they're not making money, what do? They leave and go to another dealership, right? That's just how it works, okay? Somebody's selling life insurance. Some of them make millions of dollars selling life insurance. And you have others that could barely make $10,000 for the year. That's just the reality, right? What we have in on passive is a business that is designed to create wealth for us. It's designed like that. You understand? You know, when something's designed to do something, right? It's a characteristic of that business in of itself to help us create wealth. Not so that we can go run around and buy 10 cars and 5 homes and all this fancy stuff. No, help ourselves, help our family, take care of our loved ones, and with the excess, reach out and help other people, okay? That's a cornerstone within On Passive. On Passive was designed based upon that, to provide people, give people the ability, give them the chance to finally succeed so that they can live life the way life was intended, right? So if I know that, that alone excites me. That alone makes me want to wake up every single morning knowing that finally we have a solution, not just for myself, but for every single person that I introduce On Passive to, every single person that I invite On Passive, invite to become a part of On Passive. That excites me, folks, right? That's what really, really gets me excited, because I know where my income is concerned for on passive, that's a done. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I'm gonna have way more than what I need. I already know that, right? But what excites me is that finally, there's Tom, there's Susie, there's John, okay? Every single person that I invited in, they're going to win. And that, folks, is something that is different. It's different because I've been part of companies before. I've had success in companies before, but not every single person who I invited with me had success, right? It's not a good feeling when you're living the life and you see others, you know, they're not. It's not a good feeling when you turn on the TV and you see how some people are living around the world, and you know the condition, your circumstance, your situation, right, is completely different than theirs. There are people going to bed hungry, children going to bed hungry. That shouldn't be, folks. It just shouldn't, right? Not when I have my kids and they're off at university and they just think that they just take this card and buy as they like. And I'm trying to teach them that no, right? That's not the way, okay? The reality is there's so many that we can help. And we have the tool, we have the solution. So should we not use that solution and help people? So I want everyone, don't think about your income anymore in on passive. Don't think about it because it's a done deal. Why do I need to keep thinking about it? Well, how much am I going to make? Well, what if I do this? Will I make more? Whatever amount that you feel realistically that you want to make it on passive, it's a done deal. And this is why you don't need to be concerned about it. When something is done, means it's done, right? It's done. It is a done deal, folks. Walk around with that confidence, knowing that, and you're going to see how you start to look at this business differently. Okay? You're going to feel different about this business. No one will be able to say anything to you that's going to make you second guess anything about on passive, right? That's when you have that conviction, right? It's like you know, if you have a personal relationship with God, for example, okay? You have a personal relationship, meaning like something miraculous happened for you, right? There's a difference in that person's conviction versus somebody else who, well, you know, yeah, maybe God is real. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody who created us. Who knows? Maybe. There's a difference. You understand? When you had a child, okay, you have kids, okay, children, right? And then you have someone who doesn't, right? Like there's a difference. The person who doesn't, you know, never had that experience. Like I'm a man, okay? I'm a male. Okay, I've never had the experience of giving birth. So even though I was there when all three of my children were born, I still can't relate to what my wife went through. You understand? It's different, folks. So when you have that conviction about on passive, it's a different experience than when you're just kind of floating along and yeah, maybe it will work, maybe it won't work, blah, blah, blah. There's a difference, folks. It is. And people sense that passion in you. They sense that conviction in you. They know it's not pretense. They know it's not fake because people are not stupid. They're not. We may think they are, okay, but they're not, okay? They know when people are faking it. You understand? So when you're convicted about something, folks, I'm telling you, there's a huge difference. So do yourself a favor and immerse yourself into on passive. Let on passive get inside you, and you're going to see how so many people are attracted to you. They want to be with you. They want to be around you. They want to go wherever you're going. They're saying, hey, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you know what, though? I want to come along for the ride, right? And that's how it was for us in the very beginning in 2018, right? We heard what Mr. Ash Mufareh said, and we're like, you know what? There's just something about this that I want to come along for that ride. And as we began to know more and more and more about it, guess what? The confidence level, all that starts to increase where we're like, you know what? Hey, we don't know what the end result is going to be. We don't know when it's going to launch. But what we do know is that this is something that we want to be a part of. That much we know for sure. And if it takes another month, if it takes another 3 months, whatever the case may be, right? we are right there with our CEO because we know that this company will change lives like never, ever, ever before in the history of the human race. Period. Take that to the bank, my friends.
Wonderful, but I don't think I can do all of those.
Good luck translating.
But I will do half of them. Share from my page. Trong cái đó này chụp hay cú lại tới ta thì cú sau chỉ tới cho anh trang thằng này thì yêu hà thì cái cú hà tao sẽ ta sử dụng cái đó là này hà ta tôi lấy khỏi cái ta bé projection bé chụp cỏ ta yêu nó sao tôi lấy khỏi cái bé bao ta bé tàu nhà lên chẳng hai chục tàu lên chẳng còn đây không bắt tăng qua mà ta bé chụp bao ta sẽ này taยิ่งเยอะจุดยิ่งจุดเตาเสียเขาได้อยากเปี้ยแต่เขา projection เขาก่อแต่ตอนเด้เนาะเยอะตัวเนี้ยเลยจังนะหยอกเจ้เขาได้เปี้ยทางต้นมาเปี้ยหาตัวละมาแต่รู้หอบผ้าเนี่ยรู้ตัวช่างเนาะอีรู้เสียวเนาะก็ต้องเปี้ยทางน่ะนี่มันต้นนี่จังบ่เลยจังรู้แล้วเสด็จเดี๋ยวอีตัวต้นนี่เนาะนี่มันพิจารณาตัวต้นนี่รู้โอ้เจ้าคือยกของยังเดินนะฮะน่ะแต่เขาได้เปี้ยทางต้นน่ะอย่างแต่สุดท้ายจริงช่างเปลือยแต่เปี้ยจะโชว์ตัวกี่โมงบางสิ่งเนี่ยเราชีรู้ว่าเนี่ยจนเนาะแล้วหารู้ตัวใช้ยังอยู่คือจะไปยังอยู่จุโอ้ก็เข้าเลยกูเนาะไปทางนี้จะตัวอยู่จุมุ่งยังไปทางนี้จะตัวอยู่จุตอนเนี้ยสินะอย่างอย่างเขาได้อย่างเขาคือจงไปตัวอยู่จุยังสินะฮะchỉ thằng nào deไปถ้าตัวนี้ก็是ไปจงเลยอ่ะไปยังจุด到包住的ไปโอเคละกี่โลไป到在กี่ว่า命เลยนะอย่างเข้าเลยนะอย่างหาจุดอะไรไปมั่วจ้องตัวจุด到หาแต่กี่ละกี่โลนั่นนี่โอ้มึงชงเลยจ้านะอย่างไปจุดเป้าแต่เนี่ยทำมึงเลยจ้าชงเลยจ้าอย่าแต่ตัวอีตัวไหนมั่วเช่ก็มันย้อนจุดต่อรุ่นล่างมั่วเช่นะอย่างมั่วจุดจ้องตัวมั่วเช่นะอย่างที่ถือกูมั่วตัวเช่ที่ถือกูมั่วจุดตัวเช่ตัวอย่างchỉ là đây chỉ nhớ cho đây ta lấy tìm một tàu chế chỉ tồn tại ở bên này ta nên muốn chát lấy chút hậu lấy muốn chát lấy lúc lan một chế nhỉ bây giờ tôi này cứ muốn bắt cần thay là cũng tới dạng nhỉ đi buổi tối một đi thì tôi này muốn bắt cần thay làm luôn nữa rồiแต่สิเป็นมื้อจะตัวนี้หมอกันไปมาชิมโลนึงเลยฮะนะให้อยากโปรโตละสิว่าหมอจะตอกเลยฮะนั่นละมาอย่างแต่สิเขาเป็นโจชาจนตัวทั้งเปอร์เซ็นต์ละมานี่วัตถุก่อนะอย่างก่อนนี้จุคือตอนนี้สิเลยนะอย่างเกี่ยวเป็นเรื่องโจเจเนี่ยในโอ้ในจู่เขาหรือเลยเก็บบ้างเก็บก่อเขาเลยเจยัง要จุตอนนี้สิเลยนะเจยัง要จุ到早就被都看บ้างเป็นเรื่องนี้เลยนะอย่างยังจุ到早ก็ช่างเลยคือบ้างก็เป็นเรื่องนี้ครับนะฮะถ้าไปต้องช่างแล้วนั่นหรอไปหาบ้างหรือเรื่องหรือตัวไปหาตอนนี้หรือเรื่องหรือตัวก็หาจิมวดไปหาบ้างตัวหรือเรื่องหรือตัวฮะอะไรอย่างเดี๋ยวตัวช่างภาษียังนึกถึงกันก็เลยเป็นเรื่องโจเลยจะเป็นจุดมุ่งยังสิเลยนะเดี๋ยวอีกจุดพวกนี้เขาเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นเจ้าแต่สิช่วยเจ้าต่อกันที่ชอบดีกูจะใช้แต่สิเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นนี่สิครับ
Wow. Well, I have one question, but it has two parts. And after this question, then I will hand it over to Julie. And you're not done yet, Michael. Julie still has some questions for you. So I'm gonna ask my last questions, and then I will hand it over to Julie. Okay, so about the single sign on, what does Ash mean? We no longer log in using outside source such as Gmail or Yahoo. This is the first part. And then the second part is, can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use that money to pay for all my other accounts?
Mỗi lần nữa tập với tất cả của nó lần nữa chỉ mấy của cái gì nhớ chỉ tao thằng đấy du lịch chỉ một lần nữa cái đó quá luôn chơi ta thầu bé nó ta cái Mr. Ash ta thầu bé một cái single sign on bé cho xem bé trong gang tối ra tu bé lu website xí là ya ta chỉ bé gang bé chỉ đang xử lý dạng cái luôn gang tu là cái bé chỉ sử Gmail ấy dùng mong gang Gmail là dùng mong gang Yahoo ấy mà lấy mua tàu tu lấy rồi mà lấy cho các mong gang tu lên này bé chủ là hắn rồi bé cho xem bé trong bé tối ra xí chế thằng lại họ lại biết chỉ tầm một mua được họ lại nóเขาที่อ้อเจตคือเตี้ยอย่างไรจังเลยจิโร่แต่ตัวส่วน
Okay. Can we send a lump sum money
Okay,
into
got it.
one account, then
okay
use
for the rest
the money to pay for the other accounts?
ถ้าเกิดที่อ้อเจอย่าแต่เป็นมุ่งแย่นะอย่าเป็นเจเลยมุ่งจะเนี่ยนนดาวเลยจะมุ่งจอจุ้ยตัวบัญชีสิเจเป็นมาเลยมุ่งจะเนี่ยชูแต่เลยตัวบัญชีเลยมุ่งเทจเป็นเจ้าบัญชีนนดาวต่อตีนั่นสินะเป็นบัวดาวเลยหาหน่อยอ่ะที่อะไรคือก็มุ่งแย่ดาวเบียก็จอจุ้ยตัวบัญชีสิเจมาชูแต่ตัวบัญชีมุ่งเทจเลยตัวบัญชีบัวดาวนั่นสิ
Okay, so single sign-on, again, for those who were on the corporate webinar for CEO, we should understand this, okay? But just in case you missed it, so we're going to create on the outside, okay? So when this time is ready, you're gonna say, okay, go to this site, and you're gonna create an old mail account, okay? So when you create the old mail account, now you're in, okay? The OBS, you're inside, okay? Once you're inside, you're able to link multiple accounts. If you have multiple accounts, okay, you're able to link them together, okay? There'll be a verification process that you'll go through, okay, initially, okay? It's just like one time you need to do it, okay? And then you're good going forward. So you'll be able to transfer from one account to the other account from inside without having to log out. I have to log into account number 2, or log out, log into account number 3, okay? So that's what that is. So now you're inside and you're able to access your other accounts once you've already gone through that verification process, okay? So that's not KYC, that's not what we're talking about, okay? But just a verification process to make sure everything is good. Now, as far as the lump sum transfer, yes, you'll be able to do a wire transfer, let's say, into one account, and then from there you can disperse to make the payments to the various accounts. Okay, so we will have that option. Right. As of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Okay. Tôi có tại cái chỗ xin tôi ra là chỉ chỗ hết tôi rằng cả chỗ cái website này còn đây chỉ cái họ ô chỉ cái yếu tố thầu bé lục bí ô chỉ bé tàu chủ bé tàu ô mèo cái sang trò nhớ sang trò thầu bé gang còn đây bé ô mèo nó gang một chỗ bé lục website này nó chỉ nhớ chỗ chỉ cái hết tàu cái chỗ lử tôi không tăng cho đâu mà lưu cho ok nhớ chủ ấy cái nhớ chủ tôi lưu website gì cái khai lử tôi chỉ nhớ chủ ta lấy sẽ chỉ cái chủ tao yếu ôi tờ một cho các một khai lử tôi tờ tôi nó tam một khai tôi tao chỉ cho các bí học một luôn một khai tôi chắc có chỉ thằng này đó là bây giờ nhớ chủ có cái khai cái nhớ chủ lưu website hôm nay chỉ là sự ít tôi không có chỉ này mua ta có một việc chơi tôi chỉ cái một cho ít tôi rủ cho nhớ tăng cho chỉ cái gì phụ nhá họ là cái yếu sáng khi một chỗ từที่อ้อ chỉ cái tốt là sẽ tập được họ theo cái sáng một chỗ các tu nên câu là các nào chỉ tập luôn cho các nên câu là thì tất nhiên mà ổn định của tàu này là cái chúng mới cho được cho cái nhát tăng cho chủ của tàu nhá chủ cho là mà dạng thì sao lấy tàu như là hắn là chỉ cần hàng tàu là đấy tất nhiênเขาnói chuyệnเขาcái chủ lấy KYC ô một ô lù ô là什么你知道哈那就เขาcái mấy bọn nhá cái cho một cho chủ thừa không ấy cho một thể cho lử tôi không đón tàu sang cho còn đây chỉ tàu tôi dạng này chỉ một tay mẹ này nè đấy chỉ bao tại tận đây không lấy cha tất sẽ tạo sự nói gì nhưng bao tại vì ô là họ tàu này.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Julie?
Thank you, Tabitha. Wow, what a teamwork. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And Loved all the questions. Thank you so much, guys. Tabitha, Suker, and Michael, do you guys need a 2 minutes stretch? Drink water?
I'm good. I'm good. What is
No,
right?
I already missed my Monday night football, so I guess I'm good.
Julia ta trong hay nè, trong hay cái chữ cờ ha Michael hay mấy bộ show like on thì nè, Michael ta này tu chỉ tao say này khó football thì mong tao là, thế bà ta là ta chỉ tao mong lấy,做gì sự nào, u sa hay.
Especially you, Suker. I mean, I don't know how you could do it, but we're grateful to have you, and we're grateful.
Thank
for
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've got a question that some of the business owners actually asking. I am a business owner. I have collected hundreds of thousands emails, previous clients, past clients, future clients. Is Omail has a way for me to integrate or putting all these emails that I have into Omail at this point? Is that something that I should be doing at this point, or wait until Omail's product launched or release?
Của giờ ít từ cứ ha nói giờ lương nông đã cho tôi này cứ một cái lần kilo của cái lần kilo ha chỉ của khởi tàu cho email tàu ha nè của một email tàu cứ khởi chế luôn được của cái lần kilo xin tụ email thế nè giờ lên đây cái tài sản nó cũng một cho tôi này cho email nó cho lương ga cho hú email của tàu tài sản nó ha cũng một chút kế cũng một cho tôi này là cho lương ga tàu cho hú email ya ta sử nó còn gan tao là sử dụng tao của tập khách cho tao.
So no, you don't want to be entering them into the Omail that's in your back office right now. No, you want to wait until we actually create an Omail account when the time is ready. That's when you'll be able to import all your contacts and so on. You'll be able to, have them in separate files, folders, etc. And you'll be able to work those contacts. Okay, so certainly wait until we get there. It's around the corner, folks, right? But we'll be able to do all of that because that's the actual full-blown Omail product. Okay. So that's when we'll be able to do all of that.
Ta sử nó tao lấy nữa, để bây tao rồi tập khách cả ha, thầu bây là một chữ bây tụ email từ có sử hậu lời cho bây họ bây lúc tao sang là gì thầu đây bây mà lấy mua cho email này cho là một gang cho hắn đây bây mà cho là một sai tại giống gang một cho kỳ từ là sử mua cho một lấy trang nhớ cho hú trở lại cái tây họ cái email cái bây giờ mua cho chủ cái mà lại ô tàu chủ lúc sẽ họ nó ra thì ta sẽ ô cho tao lo từ lúc sẽ khách cho tới giờ cái mà muốn cho chủ là tao.
Michael, I have never owned a business before, have never do anything online, have never sold anything in my life. How easy is it for me to start reselling or buying the product, or do I need to buy the product of OnPassive?
Yeah, so
mấy của gia ta cũ chứ tao kỹ rồi đây là cũ chứ tao mua hậu lực online là gì bao sử online này của dùng gì lấy cha của sao lại yếu tao cho khổng nhớ được OnPassive mà yếu lấy cha của sao yếu tao cho khổng OnPassive này của đứa chứ bao internet của đứa chứ tao mua yếu khổng online của chứ bao kỹ rồi yếu lấy cha yếu tao cho khổng nhớ internet của OnPassive.
I forgot what the question was.
I've never owned a business, never done anything online. Do I really need the products of OnPassive? How do I resell the products?
Okay. I was ready to answer, and then Shuka was translating, and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm thinking about Monday Night Football. Sorry. No. So here's the thing, in order for us to receive commissions that we can withdraw, we have to own the products, okay? So every single one of us, over time, we will own every single product that OnPassive has, okay? Take O-Staff, for example, okay? I certainly want to be able to, generate commissions from the sales of O-Staff and be able to withdraw those commissions, right? So that means I will have to purchase O-Staff at some point, okay? So we're going to have to own them, even if we're not going to actually use them ourselves, okay? Now, you don't have to, right? You don't have to buy any products for that matter. The only product that's going to be mandatory to purchase is actually O-Connect, right? But the beauty of it all, though, folks, is that, we simply purchase what we can afford. We can have the system starts to generate income for us. We can use some of that income, some of that earnings that's coming in now, we can use to purchase additional products and so on. So it's a seamless system, right? We just have to give it a chance to work for us, and we will see, how we're going to receive all the rewards and benefits from that, right? But you don't have to be someone that have a business. You don't have to be someone that wants to use Academy, for example. But wouldn't you want to benefit from it? Of course you would, right? Because that's going to be something I believe a game changer. It's going to be something that billions upon billions are going to be generated from it. So I certainly want to be a part of that, okay? But yeah, we don't have to be business savvy or have a business or know anything about business or know anything about online or any of that, right? OnPassive really is for everyone, everywhere, okay? Everyone, okay? So when you say something is for everyone, there's no exclusion, okay? You're not excluded because you're not business savvy or whatever. This is really for everyone. And so, we will be able to purchase what we need to purchase as time goes on, and we're going to be fine. But in the end, we're going to own every single product that OnPassive has to offer. And you want to own it simply because you want to be able to withdraw the commissions associated with all the products, okay?
Rồi nó chỉ thì biết báo chứng minh thì lấy chẳng tất mà giờ ta cứ chỉ báo有空 internet cứ chỉ báo là cái làm cái lộ này cái cứ chỉ sử dụng空ở đây bộ tông nhà nào mà giống hàng là gì thì giờ giống xài lên đây nên ta cái chỉ tăng giống mỗi cho空cái nhau cho hữu này tôi dạng空cái tao thấy nhà thì tạm sử nó sao lúc connect xí ở đây thì cái một lúc connect nó chỉ lúc connect thì cái chủ mỗi cái yếu chủ cái chủ tao yếu luôn chỉ cái này yếu mua tao chủ lên tôi hát nó này chỉ thầu cái yếu ít ra rồi chỉ lười tôi yếu lên chỉ cái tao nhà này chỉ cái khó khổ nó chỉ cái này chỉ cái sẽ bên tao muốn gì là chỉ cái tao nhà lười cho có rồi chỉ cái là muốn sử cái nhà này muốn yếu lười giảm khổ cái lười tôi yếu để có một hát nó chỉ câu lên đây một chỉ ôn để một hát để một chỉ là cái gì mua nhà tàu thể cho là khổng để nó cho giảm tăng lại và chỉ là cái gì nhớ chủ tàu nhà xứ đó là cái gì mà hàng này chỉ các chúng ta nhớ sử cho khổng nó chúng ta nhớ cho khổng nó lỗ các tôi ta chỉ có nhớ cho hồi các tàu mua này liền tôi cái này nhớ này chỉ các sẽ tàu nhà ha chủ tàu nhà nó sẽ nào vậy là cũng càng sát vậy là họ cái khá biết bao là sao.
Michael, I am a founder of OnPassive. I do own several accounts. I do have a handful of people that I invited to OnPassive with me. None of them are really, walking the path with me right now. What are the steps that I should take right now to prepare for the next step, for the next move, or to prepare to purchase? What do you recommend that I should do to literally wake up the founders that I invited here, but have not done as much as I did?
Michael của mình ăn tàu từ bằng xe ha ta sẽ ta này của cháu ta này trong lầu ha ta sẽ mình cháu ta này nó chịu là sẽ cháu ta này nó chịu được cổ nha thằng lúc tập sáng thế là của yêu lấy chả là sẽ cái sao của cô lấy chả.
That was a short one, Shuka. Are you sure you're translating that correctly?
Yeah. I think I get the point across.
Okay. Just playing. This is the thing, right? Each and every one of us who come into Unpassive, we come in for our own reason, okay? Some people fall in love with Unpassive, some people still on the fence, and so on. So, we cannot force people or convince people to do what they should be doing. It's really their prerogative, but all we can do is encourage them, right? We know what we have, but everyone may not see it the way we see it. Some people, it may take them another year before they finally realize what Unpassive is all about. It's possible, okay? We all learn at different pace. We all see things, differently. So, I would just continue to encourage anyone that I've invited in. I would just continue to encourage them. So if I invited 5 people, I encourage those 5. If I invited 1,000, I encourage the 1,000 to stay engaged, pay attention, especially now. Okay, especially now, is when you want them to be awake. And all they have to do is just make sure they're logging into their accounts on a regular basis. Making sure they're going on their updates and reading the recap. If they're not at a live event, a corporate event, to catch the recording, go through that. Just be awake. To know what's going on with the company. But other than that, there's not much that you can do with people who choose, not to pay attention, right? The reality, though, is for those who came in and, rolled up their sleeve, went to work, and invited others, and they came in with them. Those people have certainly put themselves in a faster pace to win, right? There's no doubt about that. And the ones them who chose not to do anything, it's okay. They're still going to win, but it just won't be the same pace, right? Which only makes sense, right? It's only fair if someone came in and they were able to invite 2 or 5 or 10 or 100 or whatever. It's only fair that those individuals would be in a better situation, so to speak, than somebody who just came in and just went to sleep, okay? So all we can do is just encourage them, right, to pay attention. And if they decide to wake up and realize what they have in their hands, because I tell people straight up, I say, listen, what you have in your hands is $1 million plus business. That's what you have in your hands, okay? You have one account. Over time, that one account can do that for you and more. It's possible. Is it guaranteed? No, but it's possible. So if I know I have something in my hands that can generate that type of income down the road over time, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to pay attention to it. But if I believe that, I paid $97 and I don't know, maybe I make a couple $100 a month, no big deal. So I don't pay attention to it. But if you truly understand the power of what you have in your hand, this is what they call the Holy Grail. This is what people have been searching for. Right? What we have in our hands is what people have been searching for, okay? And so if you know that you have it, of course you're going to pay attention to it, right? That's why for me, every day is Unpassive. 6 days a week, I take 1 day of rest, and 6 days a week, it's Unpassive, Unpassive, Unpassive. That's it. Nothing else but Unpassive. Why? Because I know what I have in my hands. I found what I've been looking for. I am satisfied. I am grateful. I am thankful. So, game on.
Okay, Julie, cô nói cái lúc nó nói mà tại này cô lù hết ta mới xa thì mới xa tôi này lùi bố chỗ lắm chi lên đó mà ya nhớ cô nhớ ô lấy cha là sẽ cho cái tôi này cái chữ cảm nó ô là sẽ lên đây thì lù tết thì tại cái thật tốt rất là sáng thế là sẽ tại lúc từ sáng giờ ta chỉ tốt thế là thôi cái bé ô tô chỉ là cho tôi này cái lù nó chỉ là nhà cũng ngồi nhà lúc học phải cái lù nhớ cho lúc từ sáng phải xí có lúc học phải cũng lúc học phải thì chỉ trong tôi dạng là chỉ của tôi dạng để họ cứ nhớ giả tao tôi này lúc xa của tôi này là một ô lê cứ yêu sáng tao mà như nhiều nhauแต่是别做เขาคือ别到这就别就差不多就是呀啊差不多就cho khá bố của bố luôn học bù hát bao at giảm bếp bù nó nơi dùng bảo chẳng nhỉ ít sao tôi này bây giờ bố chỉ bù dùng gì lấy cái bếp bù有时适合就不那么搞那么叨叨啊也要在边个看就不那些个差不多叫不多搞那些个不多弄好给搞给看bây giờ inu từ bố有涨bố有叨叨bố有包的路的上我发现那用保的讲呀bây giờ bé mấy sao tôi này cứ lưu đó là mà bố叨叨路的上了不伤害了呀thì cho tôi này nó chỉ bố有教不好怕弄到sai chính lo但是cho tôi này cứ lưu bố做那几类呢就bây giờ bố也主任哈bố也主导nhà ha bố也那有老哈的是嘛有金宝了叫ตัวนี้คือเลยกูชาฮะต่อรู้ตัวใช่กูมาพูดเลยจอบโผล่รู้ตัวใช่ฮะเนาะนั่นแหละเดี๋ยวเขาคือไปเอาต่อคือชาต่อจากตัวนี้คือไปจุดชาพูดอยู่ขาพูดฮะเจ้าพูดละมุกฮะเนี่ยแต่พูดต่อชาละมุกนั่นแหละคือไปนั่นแหละรู้ตัวใช่เราจงเลยอย่างเจ๋งคือจงย้อนเลยไปสเตนน่ะไปตัวต่อเลยนั่นอย่างไปจุดเป้าแต่ในจงบอกเลยแค่เสียแต่เชื่อมั่นปีนั่นเจý dùng là ý đang chỉ cái ý lúc dùng cho ở bên lúc dùng tận đây nó sẽ nếu giờ ý lúc làm lộ cái有么本事去到nhà准备了一篮等到就少那么样那是个一篮那是到长的还到就少那么你也เขาคือ用ให้เลย但是他都你补来那样有么散了这那种路bên mấy ra cái cửa hạt từ lúc kho cũ vậy là lúc kho cứ mua phi chỉ lúc kho cứ mua cái lúc mua phi chỉ nó vậy cứ bê hồ nhá tới về bê hồ Holy Grail giờ dạng của tôi nên trả giờ lúc kho đây mà giờ có hồi lúc họ cái mà tại lúc kho này chỉ số lúc kho học lên nè cái hồi chật lên cái nhau chỗ chỉ chở các tôi sai thì các chỉ tới lâu chỉ tới qua tôi này là nó trả lại này rồi cái làm lộ nó bị tàu lại họ đây này rồi giờ ta lấy tiền trả tàu chỉ nên lúc này nhiều căng sát của lên này rồi chỉ cho chỉ thay lại này rồi ta chỉ mấy ta chỉ bảo họ ta lúc nào nó rong bỏ lên nó này chỉ lủng ba này giờ này đây chỉ cú lấy chỉ cú cho số nó là cú gì chỉ适合就比如多唱拍戏当然是怎么一弄个cú số是落来chỉ cú gì giờ nhớ là sự hạt từ lúc tham khảo sự này chuyển chính bộ là họ nó xem.
Beautiful, thank you. I have one question, but my dearest friend David Switzer throw in another questions. I think it's a really good question. So this is for you, David. And the question is that how long will on passive run the traffic before you have to buy more traffic?
Cái này ít luôn nữa là David Switzer nó ít không dư này hay ta lúc tuổi sáng nó có nhiều ít khó khăn này yon trả tôi này tôi sai cái lúc làm rồi tôi có cái khó này ổn để bảo lý trang này cho tôi này tôi sai cái khó đó để bảo lý trang.
Okay, so as of right now, the traffic is for 1 month, or 1 month supply. Okay, so 30 days, right? So, but you will be able to buy traffic anytime you want. Okay, if you want to buy traffic every day, you can buy traffic every day. If you want to buy it, twice a week, you can, or once a month. It's not going to be entirely up to you. But the package runs for a month. Okay, again, as of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Hạt số khó là nó nói thì ta này thật có dối khó là đó thì nếu càng để một cái chẳng khó cái nếu trả tôi này chú con này nữa để một cái chẳng cái này ta ít lì cái chỗ mua có dối ra thì càng ít lì xí nóแต่是一年的个有源当时了用到 có yếu là nuôi yếu là ít tao ít lý có yếu ốc học biết họ của lúc mà ô lên đây là tao tại sao mà ít họ thì có yếu gì chụp càng ít lúc lý sĩ cái chụp tao yếu lộ mà xem.
All right, thank you so much, Suker and Michael and Tabitha. This is my last question, and it's regarding pending positions. There is a question to ask, what is the difference between pending positions and founders positions? When I requested pending positions and it was transferred to my name, does that mean that I have that as long as it is in my name?
Okay, for example, the pending position ha founder position no. Yeah, that talk more pending position là she founding position. Nhớ cho cụ cang là she nhớ cho cụ luôn bề là nó gì cụ gì yếu tàu không thể muốn ta lên đó là she giờ lấy chàng sao là she không thể yếu nhớ cho cụ muốn ta lên là she lấy chàng.
Okay, so when you have a pending account, it means what the name says. It's pending, it's not paid, it's not confirmed. Okay. To be an actual founder, you know, that needs to be paid. Okay. Now, different people are doing different things. Some people give you 24 hours to pay it, and if you don't pay it, they transfer it to someone else. Some people a little bit more generous than that, and they may give you a little bit longer time. But I certainly say that it's important if you acquire a pending account, it should be with the intent of making payment as soon as possible. Okay, there's no point in transferring, having a pending account and then you transfer it for it to be another pending account. Right, meaning it was sitting there before, and now you know you transfer it and now it sits there again. That just doesn't make any sense. If a person don't want it, you change your mind or whatever, just let the person know that they can move on and give it to someone who actually wants it and are in a position to be able to make the payment. Because that is the point. You want it to be yours. For it to be yours, it has to be confirmed, meaning payment has to be made. Because if payment is not made, it can be transferred to someone else. Okay, so you certainly want to lock that in by making the payment as soon as you possibly can. Okay.
Okay, từ pending nó mà sai tao ta chỉ tao thấy nha, từ founder nó mà tụi thấy nha là nó, chỉ từ pending mà sai tao ta nếu mà bị ta chỉ tao thấy nha là nó, chỉ là ta thầu cơ tao ít lúc bị cái bộ ta pending bộ một lòng chú có nó chỉ có chỉ tao thấy, sai là ít sao mà của ta nên gặp lâu số mông, ít sao của anh để cho nha chú cha là chỉ có chú tao thấy mà, sao lâu là một có tụ nó, vậy có chú thấy nó chỉ thâu là một cái tụ nữa, thì giờ ta tụ phen này không nó chỉ có tụ cái có lên nó chỉ tụ tôi này cái sang là chỉ có là một lòng là chỉ có đây chỉ nếu chỉ tụ tôi này đây tụ lại nó, giờ nếu một lòng là những tàu lại nữa nè, chỉ cái sang của nhau có tụ nó chỉ cái giờ chúng ta thấy nhà sức nó sẽ mà, thì thầu thấy nhà lại chỉ ôi tụ chữ là sao.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Suker. Wow, what a beautiful session today. Tabitha, I'm sending it back to you.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you, Michael. The answers that we heard tonight, a lot, a lot to keep. So thank you so much, and thank you to Chuker for being such a faithful interpreter. Thank you so much. That's a lot to translate. And Julie, thank you. Sean, thank you. Chris, thank you. Marty, everybody. You know, I cannot name everybody because you're so many beautiful faces out there. So I'm just gonna say thank you so much to everybody that come to this Zoom tonight. You know, I wanted to say something to the people that are kind of like, you know, kind of iffy about passive. You got to watch out, okay? Because I remember the first time when Michael came to visit us, okay, our very first webinar with Michael, he said, if you don't do anything at all, and all you do is just pay your 2-time fees, okay, and you just come to Zoom and learn how to go into your emails, how to press this button and sending money to this, you know, account. If that's all you do, from 2 to 5 years, that 97 could potentially turn into $1 million. Will that change your life? Yeah. So that really, really touched my heart, and I still remember until this day.
Yeah,
So
cool.
thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Của happy lu cái dòng hay là này, giờ tôi này cái chỉ bao là passive là dòng lấy chàng mà chỉ bao là chỉ mà cũng như thở Michael William nhà có tất thơ ra tôi giờ tôi happy này giờ này hạt ta có tiêu chiều sang đó là nó này giờ có muốn cho chỗ nó này giờ ở xong cho chỉ lấy xong tận đây nó sư你莫如本事去到nhà就个那个$1,000做少那样。cái tiêu sang là nó sẽ yêu cho các này lòng cả khó được cho cụ là sao chỉ thông rồi mai của ta cụ bắt đầu hay là không ạ?
So thank you so much, Michael. It really, really, it really stings in me. And until this day, I still remember. And this is all I, you know, remember and keep telling people, because a lot of people are just like, oh, I've been waiting too long. Oh, maybe Chuka lied to us. Oh, maybe Tabitha lied to us. Oh, maybe it's not true. Maybe they just want to just rip us off, you know, because we are poor. And so I just want to let every single person know that this business is the last business for me that I will ever touch on a business before, you know. So this is the last business for me.
Cái lũ nhau cho lúc tập sang là mới sao tôi này ta chơi chỉ chơi sư với là sự lúc tập sang nó làm sư đó này à ta sẽ mà cú na nó nói về chỗ xa lúc tập sang nó chậm lại là thế này lúc tập sang này lúc cái cơ không phải cú yêu ôn là thế rồi tôi lúc tập sang cái cú ôn gạo lại nó xem mà.
And I wanted to say to everyone here that, hear me out. What if you cancel today and tomorrow passive launches? Will you feel sorry for yourself? What if you cancel this week and next week opens? Are you going to, you know, say, oh, darn it, why did I cancel it, you know? Or are you going to say, can I get back in? No, there's no chance for you, right? And so just to be clear that this business is the only business that I get to communicate, you know, with the CEO. I've been in business before. I have never had a chance to communicate with the CEO. And I was so thrilled, so happy that when Mr. Ash came and visited our Hmong webinar a couple weeks ago, he he called my name, and that's how happy I was. Okay, that's how happy I was that he called my name, and he said my name, and I could not sleep that night. I was so happy. I was so happy that my name was called by the CEO. And so I was so happy, and it makes me think back to my children, you know. I bought so many accounts to my children. We have 5 children, and we want to make sure that generation after generation, they're good taken care of, okay, and well taken care of. And so thank you so much for Mr. Ash and the tech team and all the leaders working back to back, 24 hours, 7 days a week. And thank you so much for every single leaders that you do so much work that it's, you know, I just cannot, I can't do what you do. I cannot do like Julie do. I cannot do like Michael do, you know. Tonight he's with us. Tomorrow he might be with some, you know, some other group. Who knows? But, you know, Michael is everywhere, and people are trying to fight over Michael's time too. So, you know, his time is very valuable. And thank you so much, you know. Do you need to translate this? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish it. I could do it after that.
Okay, you can summarize. And so I was telling my children that passive is going to change their lives. Imagine if, you know, like 10 years down the road, and their friends, you know, their friends see, you know, see how different they are and how the changes, you know, gone by. What, you know, what will your friends think of you? I mean, there's an Emmanuel, Israel. You guys look so different. You guys, you know, live well. You guys have a beautiful home, beautiful life. What kind of business do you do? What do you do in life, you know? So these are the kind of questions that our children will be asked. And like I always say to my Hmong communities, that if you cancel today, and if you don't keep your accounts, you cancel today, or you chose not to be a founder, 5 years down the road, your children's friends have beautiful life, beautiful homes, and your children will ask you, they will come to you and they will ask you, Mom, Dad, what did my friend's parent do that they have beautiful home, beautiful life, beautiful car? They go on vacations every month. How come we cannot do like they do? But my friends said that their parents are in this business called Passive. Do you know that company? And what are you going to say to your kids? Yes, we were in that business, but we thought it was just a fake or scam. And so we canceled our account. Your kids are going to feel so disappointed and sad and mad at you, and feel, you know, they will be so broken heart. You know, so things like this we have to look into, and we have to think about our children's future, you know. So be patient. We're just steps away, like Mr. Ash said, we're just steps away from the door, okay? We're just steps away from the door. Once the door is, you know, closed, another door open. The pending door will close, and then the launching door will open to the public, and that is when your life, my life, will change. Okay, so just be positive, have a positive attitude. Every time when you come to Zoom, you think that you come to Zoom every time we talk about the same thing over and over again. You don't want to hear, you don't want to listen, but you know what? 10 words may be the same, but one word is different. One word is new, and that can really change your life, apply it to your life. Okay. So I'm so grateful for my leaders, my CEO, my great company, and the tech behind the scene. They work so hard to build this company. And I really, thank God for them, and thank God for every one of you. Especially Julie, I thank you so much. We communicate all the time, and Julie is just a good role model and good sister, and I'm so grateful that I get to know you and Chris and Michael and everybody. So thank you so much. Okay. And thank you so much for my Hmong leaders too. I know that every single one of you have jobs and work, and even stay-at-home mom is also as busy as a full-time, someone outside. So thank you so much for every single one of you. Okay. And I'm going to give it over to Sean, if you have anything to say.
Okay, I'll do a little bit of interpreting. First. Nhà ta có nuno có bao lúc tăng passive tất nhiên mà có chữ oi có mua chữ có mua cancel là có chữ oi là nuno bị kỳ lúc tăng thế người有用来讲就够了，个也啥了，家ta có mua chủ tờ chữ oi nu kia nó là xin là thì nó lười lúc thì nên thế cái này này dùng来讲个也啥来讲哈那样啊，lúc tổ chức này lúc cái dòng cần cao này vì cho họ ta chỉ mới lúc tổ chức từ cái cô giáo tông từ chữ là lúc tổ chức là từ từ này cái lúc trong cái này lúc tổ chức từ CEO khả này thầu lúc thầu chuyên đề tăng nó thầu bên một bên lúc dùng qua bên nam mông mà Mr. Cô tổ ha này cô hồ cô luôn bên một chỗ cô dòng sát cần cao này chỉ bảo sáng tăng này tàu sát trong này từ chữ là những tổ cả cô luôn bên hồ cô luôn bên就忙得过瘾，估计做出来。也为了的估出来用到到的办事就估计没有。我他我做都是我 Mr. Ash 哈，就叫tech team 叫 engineer 就我路上了嘛，不做变成是都。我找做 Michael 和 Julie 哈，哈个对呀，个都那努我那嘛。古人我知道嘞，做好的人我后来做路忙到嘞，就原来的姑姑还做个这边有还的，一路头路都唱了开了嘛，没路呢有龙，没路呢有龙，没路呢有龙没路呢有龙，还没对朋友有不没路呢龙，我有啥就通我的为了讲没路呢龙。chơi rồi là mấy môn chơi quan chơi rồi là mấy môn lúc này rồi là mấy môn của bây giờ sáng chỉ thông là ta cha mấy nhiều rồi lúc này hay有种了嘞cha bây lúc này hay有这种แต่bây giờ mình cũng là不接的那哈子不接到呢不落去了我讲不lúc này hay有种了嘞不呢不接แต่不一包了我讲不接到呢要我录到唱完 passive那这边不包就录到唱完 passive那只有他被包了嘛，但是被啥的这么追了的，被都有饿了是被都饿了，被他倒了就饿了汗了，这一下的弄到了之后，个大家没有包的，个有一度个都包了都唱了酒了都唱了这，个家没有都下就个有起就个，包路下这，了哈有都下不更好，还有起就个没当了那个了嘛，对养上来了那样， bây giờ chủ tông ban tàu cho biết mình tôi mới nhiều một chỗ này nhà tạm đây Mr. Ash ta ni jealousy cho up bây giờ con chỗ xí lúc họ trong tôi yêu khay rồi nè họ thấy lúc họ trong cái giờ pending account nó cơ là nhiều khay lúc họ trong cái khay một chỗ là tê nhà đây có biết cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho sao tôi lúc tổ sang sau hạ u hà nội nó làm gì tổ tê là thắt cho là một sáng để ô cho dù lúc dù ok thì ô cho biết cho thấy cái CEO tech team một cho biết thấy cho tạm cho Julie ha Michael ha Molly ha cho nên cho tôi cũng mấy cho tôi cho biết cho thấy cho mong ha cú sao cũng được ha cũng mấy cho tôi cho để cú chúng nó hay nó sẽ
Okay, I do have one more thing. I just wanted to say that our Hmong community, we have, I would say probably 90% are not educated. And they cannot read, they cannot write in Hmong or in any language. And even in the country that they live in, they don't speak or they don't read or write. And so I'm so grateful that I have such good leaders. And I'm so happy that I'm able to get to know these beautiful people from all over the world. And I would spend 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours just to sit in Zoom, and even just me by myself with a whole bunch of people that cannot read or write and have no understanding what I was trying to say. And I taught them day after day, hours after hours, and I am so grateful that they're able to understand email and go into the website. And I thank God for giving me the patience. Without God, I would not have the strength. I would give up long time ago. And I'm so thankful for everyone supporting me. And also to the people that having so hard time learning. I spend like 4 or 5 hours with one person just to help them with email, just help them understanding between email and Gmail and Gmail and Yahoo and Hotmail and and so it took me like hours just to train one person, and I don't know how I did it, but I'm so grateful that I was able to help so many people to come to this understanding email. And thank you so much for all the leaders out there for supporting me, and for God, for Soche, for Sean, for everybody who's helping me. And thank you so much for my husband. He's been so patient. Sometimes I don't cook for him. He cooks for me because I'm in front of the Zoom helping people how to do emails and how to create emails. So thank you so much. And so being patient with me. And sometimes I'm just losing my mind and losing my sleep because I cannot be patient with what I, work all day and say one thing and the other comes, and now I'm so bombarded with email conditions and helping people all over the world just to understand email and to get their email straight. And and calling and emailing Michael and contacting Julie and Chris about my email. And thank you so much for being so patient with me. And I know that I'm not going to stop because I have more emails coming. So thank you so much.
I make it short. I make it short. Thì cái yếu tố biết tố số để lý là okay tiêu chuẩn percent để biết cho mong cũng chỉ là biết chỉ là chỉ cái cần đâu cần tới cái chơi hạn chế à. Đó là mà cũng trong xã hội cái cụ tàu luôn mong bảo biết cho mong chú trọng trong các trong trò này nữa. Chỉ tăng để để hai cái này cái trong này đó. Cụ tàu chỉ là đào số mong đào tế à. Chỉ cho tế tế này tế thầu luôn mong khai email cho biết cho tốt này. Cũng trong xã thì nó cũng mấy cho luôn một cái tàu lại, cũng cả tàu của website, cả tàu của email là tháo khó bạn chỉ cho cái步骤cũng một lúc bình sĩ, một lúc làm từ dù cái lúc thay tàu chiếu lên lòng, nhau cho lúc tự thăng ở bên xem nó, ở trong tàu cái mấy cho cái ha tốt cả mấy, trong cả cho mấy cho website, cả cho mấy cho hotmail, Yahoo mail thế đó là, tất sĩ tế tháo cũng sẽ sợ đấy cái là một bài tới tôi này. Mà nên mà lấy cái tàu xe trong sáng hay của trong sáng hay chỉ ta là của trong sáng để thấy cho sẽ lấy sòn hay cá ha để thấy cho để lấy lì tu thì tàu cũng tê hát ban của sau bên sẽ lại ô tàu cho hậu để họ được thì này có này mất được ở trong tàu giờ quý hai chúng ta tăng này.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, glad to be a part of the passive family. Okay, and that's what we're here for, to support one another. And thank you very much. I'm so fortunate to have many brothers and sisters with a passive that I have never known before, and I'm so happy with that. And also with that, thank you very much. I also know that my family will be in good hand with our passive. And also thank you for Julie, who support us so much. And also thank you for Michael. And I respect that every time we talk to Michael's just willing to come over, and thank you very much. And for other like Chris, Red, Marty also support us so much too. And for other, you guys also here to support us, same thing. And thank you to all the leaders and all the founders on the world. And thank you very much. And that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay, Julie. Go ahead. Translate.
Trong xã của một chút mong tàu là mong nhớ chỗ tự tăng phải xem tàu là mong bao để phong yên có một trong lên trong từ cái cú ít gì dân chỉ bao này của tàu là mong bao cho phong yên ha của trong xã tại bây số lại bây giờ phong yên nhớ cho họ chơi trong lại lúc tự tăng phải xem nhớ cho phải chơi trong lại lúc nhớ chơi trong lại ở cho bây giờ thấy cho Michael, Julie, một cho Chris, một cho Red, Marty, lên biết chỗ này thì mình cho nhân là nó ha cái ở trong đó thì mình tôi tham gia về số còn lại thì cảm ơn.
Okay, thank you so much.
You know what? One second, Tabitha.
Yes.
You know what? You know, you are a very special person. There's no doubt about that, right? And that's another thing. I think there's so many things, but that's another thing that we love about On Passive is that we've been able to meet so many wonderful, caring people that really exemplify what On Passive is all about. You know, love, right? It's a loving spirit that you have within you as to why you do the things that you do, because you truly care about people, right? And there's so many others that are just like you in On Passive that actually care about people that will go above and beyond to help where they can. And that's why this business is just different. We say business, but sometimes it's like, is this really a business? Because people care so much. I've never been involved in a business where there's so much tears of joy, tears of a caring nature. It's truly amazing, and it's hard not to be touched by it because it is sincere. And so I thank you for all that you're doing. I thank you for all the lives that you have touched, and just continue to do the great work. So many people feel the same way I feel. I'm getting texts, from founders, basically saying the same thing. The chat is off. They can't express to say, just really tell her how thankful we are for all that she's doing, and just keep up the great work. And that goes for all of us as founders. That's what it's about. It's about touching lives. It's about changing people's lives. It's about helping people, giving them a helping hand, no matter what it takes, right? And that's why I love our CEO when he says, do it or die. That is somebody who's committed. He's committed, and so many of us founders are so committed to this cause because we are really going to be shaking things up in the world to come. All right.
Hey, good bây lúc tự sang nó nhà dạng cái khó cái dòng giờ khó cái bây ý lệnh chú ý lệnh ya bây giờ của bang ý lệnh chú ý lệnh khó cái bây giờ ý lệnh bay lệnh cho nó khá to tại bây giờ mua chú cái lu sa lu tất ta cho giờ tôi này họ là nhớ cho on passive này mua bây giờ tôi này cái này cú sa của lưu bang bây giờ tôi này là nói cái bộ ô trang này cái bộ một lúc bình sự có tàu rồi ha là giả bia này cái ta sẽ cái bao một cái chỗ này cho cái hai lúc cũng mua là lúc cũng một cái sĩ bang là hai lúc cũng một cái gì mua lúc sa lúc ta giờ là giả bia cú sa của lưu ô dạng cái nội dung bé cái chuyện cú sa của lu ở nhà cái bên nó quan trọng nó như vậy nó vì cho họ làm bác sĩ này nhiều số bên này giờ là nhà cái bên ở nó bé chỉ là chỉ sinh hoạt bây giờ ở lại cái bên một lúc bên sự ở đâu này whatever it takes bây giờ ở lại cái bên ở đâu này như vậy nó chỉ Mr. Ash kia tôi CEO này ta hát thôi là này ở cái tàu lúc tự nó chụp về lại nè thì chụp về dù căng là hơn đấy chứ.
Okay, may I say a couple of more? Okay, I also want to thank you to Ash Mufareh and his family as well, because without him, we are not here. Without him, we don't know each other. And thank you for his family and Mr. Ash, and another things that thank you to the tech team in India as well. They are our backbone. They create everything for us, and thank you very much.
Nên cô thảo là biết lúc ở trong cho Mr. Ash ha này chỉ tôi này ha giờ tôi này cứ học lực giờ tech team giờ engineer một bộ trò giờ tại chúng Mr. Ash chúng bộ chỉ bây giờ chỉ nhớ là nó chúng bây giờ là nó lại nè ha ở trong cho bây giờ thôi cho sự vật là
Yes, thank you, Tabitha. All the Hmong leaders here, you keep saying thank you, Julie, for your help. But I want to thank you, because without you, I would not have known some of the Hmong families, friends here going through what they're going through, right? And so please don't thank me. I believe in human synchronizations of thoughts, of feelings. We feel the same thing. We feel the needs of the people that we want to help. I don't know why you choose the background that you chose today, but you know what? This background that you have brought me back to when I was young, witnessing, well, not witnessing right now, but witnessed so many Hmong people in Vietnam. They go out in the morning, late at night, their feet are soaking in water, and they're bending down to seed all these peas, grains of rice to grow what it is right now. That's my childhood memory. That was hard work. You know how you soak your feet in the water for so long, and then you got leech actually crawling in and attach you and suck all your blood? Do you know how terrible and how hard work that is? This is to my Hmong friends, especially the people that currently doing. Some of the young Hmong friends here, I'm on the phone with me trying to go through some positions together. And they said, you know what, I'm gonna have to go to work. And when I come back tonight, I'll help you. And I said, what do you do? Oh, I have to go to the field, the rice field. And it brought me back to that memories. Let me ask you, friends, Hmong especially, you are in Laos, you are in Vietnam, you're in Cambodia, you're everywhere. What if the work that you have to do every single day, you can afford to buy machines, you can afford to do all these machinery instead of hard work. You have to bend down like that every single day with the sun on top of your back, on your head, and the water in your feet. Do you want to do this the rest of your life? Or do you want your children to do this the rest of their life? What about the folks that are in other countries that are doing other things? Why? We have an opportunity right here, right now, for you to change your life just that moment. Take it. Believe it. The leaders are spending tireless hours sitting here, not just us. I mean, look at Tabitha is crying her heart out, expressing the wanting, the wishing, and the love that she wants to do this for us, for the people that needed help. To all the people, you have the skills. All you gotta do is ask, how can I help you? Because if you never asked, people will not come and ask you to help them. All you gotta do is please ask. Open your heart out. When you truly submerge yourself in on passive, live it, breathe it, sleep with it, eat it, you will understand this is no longer a business. This is a miracle. This is a blessing. And the only people that willing to open your hand out and say, I accept this blessing in my heart, in my mind, and I'm willing to connecting what I know in my head and my heart that I receive, I'm willing to open it. You don't need to understand any of this. All you got is open your heart out and said, I'm here to share the love that I receive in this community. Friends, whether or not you are Hmong, you're Lao, you're from Cambodia, you're from Vietnam, no matter where you are in the world, for the people that watching this too, you don't see on passive because you close your heart and you close your mind, because you put your failures in your life in front of you. Flush it down the toilet, let it go. Allow yourself to open it up. Allow yourself to submerge in on passive. When you do that, I guarantee you, you will feel it and you will have the wisdom to understand it. Friends, please don't take this opportunity for granted. Please don't take this opportunity like a serious business. This is a miracle that's going to happen to humanity. That's all you got to do. So I'm here Sister Tabitha, your family, everyone among team leaders, thank you for all your work. Don't thank us. Because of you, we get to know the people. So I want to say thank you deep down in my heart, and thank you for bringing me back to where I was born and some of these scenes that I witnessed when I was very young. And this grain, this rice of fields right here brought me back. So this meeting today is very meaningful to me. So thank you, sister. I love you. I wish I was there to hug you. But you know what, sis? There's a lot of work we got to do. So thank you so much for the tears of joy and the passions that we all sitting here sharing with you. I send it back to one of you.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Julie. 我想到但是我古早那是 Michael 比较的什么，但他们我们找他就他的节目也可以记录包那是包比接到那梦到领导多的那样，从下个有么了，古早录包将来好的哈，ý kho lại lúa cái cho tất cả cái này mấy cho tất cả cái là gì cho bé của tất cả cái cho phụ nhiều từ của nó nên cố thầu cái chuyện giao ở đây cái bé ở chỗ này nhau là chỉ bé chấm mong vậy mấy sợ dữ dữ luôn luôn cho tất cả mấy tôi sợ là trong đôi mấy cho ăn luôn mấy mong cưới ở tết này là em ăn nên là nó nhỏ ấy tí lúc sáng tôi xưa cái qua tới là ha tụ hai mua bên tây tụ có tới tây to ta là mấy yếu khử lại mấy khử bảo là hắn đời một bên nụ bên tụ khen ý tụ mong gì mong mấy cha nhau chúng tôi chờ từ mấy cô yếu chỉ nhau khử lên nó là các cô yếu ô lên nó là các cô yếu sáng ô lên nó một tàng cái lúc này là ha nó sẽ ta cũng dễ khó cho các chị mấy nhiều ai yếu ô lúc này khẩn cầu lúc này rồi khử lại các một tàng lúc này là các sáng ta các yếu khó cái trong phong giờ lúc nó giờ xử lý cha kỳ trong cần cầu lúc chơi trong cần cầu là bây giờ chỉ lưu trang tu ha cái lòng bây lúc này ha sau bây lúc này cũng là mua tháp bát ha mua bây giờ thay cho bớt sáng băng đi bớt sáng băng của tao mẹ khó cười mẹ ô chị tao mẹ yêu chủ tao tháo bớt là tao nụ bớt xí ta tháo băng là xin nụ tao mẹ băng cũng vậy bây giờ yêu ô tháo giả nó băng tao cho mẹ là xí nó giả chỉ cho sáng khó cười ta là ha bên là nó một cửa mong nó là chỉ biết nhau là cũng là một thằng này bên lúc này yêu chỉ nhau là cũng được lúc tổ sáng ông phải xin nó chiều lại con muốn luôn là văn chữ giờ ít chút gì chỉnh chỉnh chút gì lúc hay luôn là văn chữ luôn để thao là một con muốn phụ cho cái không linh sự tưởng á nhà này giờ ta cứ chỉ bảo từ lúc tổ sáng là cứ chỉ ta bảo là ta yêu ôn lấy cha nó là thoát ra từ để họ đời cái gì thoát ra từ nhớ từ lúc tổ sáng nó但是giờ ta cái yếu nhớ họ từ是cái yếu ôn lấy cha là họ có cái là bù là bao lúc tổ sáng nó như vậy ok cái của cha mình lúc là lúc rồi mẹ hà lúc nhớ từ tổ sáng một cái tàu ha gà nhau từ lúc tổ sáng nó nhau lúc tổ sáng vì cho hai lúc tổ sáng nó bị tao lấy cái yêu họ khổ yêu họ miracle yêu họ tu chỉ chỉnh trên là hoàn chỉnh thì cô thao cho biết cho thay cho kiếm bóng ha thì thao bắt ta ha mấy cho từ nhau từ lúc tổ sáng nó ôm mấy sản phẩm chọn
Hey, thank you so much, Julie. That's beautiful. I also want to, before I give it, hand it over to Chuker, I wanted to thank all my Hmong leaders from all over the world. I want to thank my leaders in Vietnam. They do so much work. They, I mean, not just in Vietnam, but Laos, China, Thailand, Myanmar, every single one of you. You know who you are, and I want to thank you. Without your hard work, I would not be able to rest at all, because before you guys came, I was up every night, and if I'm not up in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock noon, then I'm gonna be, from 6 p.m. all the way to sometimes even to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just teaching people how to do emails, how to go into their emails, how to, do the basic steps. And thank you so much. You lift up a load of my shoulder, and not just my shoulder, but our leaders in the USA. We started this out, and we wanted to help you, every single one of you, and now our leaders came, and we are just so grateful for every single one of you. So thank you so much to all the leaders. I'm gonna say in Hmong to them. Usa o chao cho be cho tha cho nhớ cho số lúc đấy chả của chầu cho mê cho khó ta mô mê lù tăng bé bé sa lì nhiều tàu sủ rồi on đây cứ mê lù na on đây cứ mê lù mà cú mà yên nhớ dùng yếu lâu nên có bao số mong cú mà yên nhớ dùng như chỉ tàu sủ đấy ô mê sụt là cho cứ mê lù mê băng này cứ bỏ thơ bỏ lì I don't want lưu cho Georgetown, lưu cho Cô Yên, lưu cho máy siêu nên bỏ cô hạt chỉ thôi là câu chế mới tăng cho mấy số đó mình mua nông cái hiệu cho cũ mình mua nông cái hiệu cho cũ cho khó ta mình lưu cô sẽ lên tàu sưu rồi cô sẽ lên bự châu rồi thọ mà cô bự châu rồi cô mất ta hậu ha cô sợ ta cho nó cô ấy chăm bác tao bây giờ thấy cho chơi sẽ bây giờ bác nhưng mà mô bên luôn bên bảo vệ bên sao lại tao sưu ra là so thank you so much. Ome shotla chang cô chạy cô lui nhá zoom lo rồi cô mua sáng nhá là cho khó ta cô chỉ tao nhá để là cái thằng ia mua mê lu bán về mua mê lu em mê bán thẻ nhá mê bán chỉ email mê bán kế bộ cho tên mình rồi lại cứ bây giờ lại ý nhiều tàu sưu rồi ô cho mình chú kế lũ mình chú kế bán giờ cứ mê là ô mê sốt là cháu thảo vật chữ都thảo chỉ số thảo vật chữ也少年存在没处理做都个没处理做都差不多个处理做都了个chỉ kiến nó cá nhân số nó chỉ có bán bên một nền đế nó ok ở châu à. You're muted. You're muted.
I wanted to say thank you to all my Hmong leaders. Before you all came, I have many nights of sleepless. And until you came, and you provide support, and I can, you lift up my burden, my load from my shoulders, so I can sleep now better than before. I have so many email conditions, and you help to do that. There are many members joining in, founders, and you help pay for them. So with all your leaderships, and we thus have come this far, and without you, we will not be this far. I want to thank you for all of you, and appreciate your leadership and your support to the mountains. And then I want to conclude our time together. Can we, Tabata?
Yes.
Or you have something else? All right. I want to say thank you to all our leaders, especially Michael and Julie, who has been our mentors and our leaders who guide us this far. And on behalf of our Passive Monk family, we give thanks to all of you, and not only to Judy and Michael, but to all our leaders abroad and near in the U.S. and abroad. And we know you know who you are. We depend on you to help us and to move us forward. And I want to say that I learned a lot from the beginning with Mike Ellis video and then Marty's and all those things. And then I remember Michael was the first person who we invited to help us and to help us and to really convince many of our people to believe in Unpassive. And so our team started to grow from there. So thank you so much for all your leaderships and your wisdoms. I wanted to say that our Monk team will not be here, and we are here for a reason. And as kind of say the same thing, there is a reason for us to be here. There's a higher purpose. And I think there's a higher purpose for us Monk to be part of the Unpassive. And because Unpassive was created to bring hope and to change people's life. And perhaps that's why Hmong got to be a part of the Unpassive. And so not only that, but God also sends special people to lead us and to help us in this process, in this journey, going to the promised land. And so we have people like, Julie, we have people like Michael and Mike Ellis and Chris and Marty. All these people are our leaders who are leading the way to the promised land. We are just the people who somehow we found ourselves on the journey. And with your leadership, we will reach out to, or will be eventually get to the promised land. And so you are God sent people to us, to the Hmong team. So I just want to say thank you for all you do. And may God bless you and give you health and happiness, and continue to be able to support all our global Unpassive families. I want to say thank you to Ash and for his family, also to all the tech teams for their loving kindness and generosities and heartfelt love to all human beings. And we come to learn that. And as I join Unpassive, I have also changed. My attitude has changed. My action has changed. It is my hope that we will continue this journey of changing ourselves. And then as we change ourselves, we change our hearts. We'll be able to change the world together. So thank you, Mr. Ash, for leading the way, for setting out the example for us to follow. May God bless you and your families. And thank you for the opportunity to be a part of this journey. God bless you and bless all of us as your Unpassive family. Thank you so much.
And we want to
Good night,
thank
everyone.
to the interpreter. So thank you so much.
Good night. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Night, everyone.